I forgot to set it up, and I don't think the PC likes me doing it when it's like this. Hello. Bit more lore. Has it worked? Yes. Shalom. Hello, how are we? Is everybody doing well? Is everyone having a bit of fun? Is everybody happy to see me? My big smiley face. Smiley face. Always. Keep me good. Oh, hang on a minute. I've not changed my fucking thumbnail. Hang on. I knew there was something. I'd done it a bit too quick. Hang on. 1 Minuten bitte. Download. Dashboard. Live. Change of the thumbnail. That one. I knew it was too quick. Right, how do I change a thumbnail now it's started? I don't know. I knew I'd done the wrong thumbnail. How do I do it? How do I change the thumbnail? How do I change the thumbnail? Oh, I know. I think I do anyway. Davos! Right, content, lives, edit. That's a link. Oh, I want to change there it is, thumbnail. Right, option, change, downloads, picture, open, save. Done. Right, if you refresh it now, it should have the proper thumbnail. See? It's got the proper thumbnail. That's the thumbnail I made. Should have that one. But I didn't do it. Because I'm a silly bum. That's what I call my son anyway. Because he's Sir Bum Sillington's his name is. Right, let me refresh it. Has that worked? But how is everyone? Yeah, the thumbnail's changed. Good. Is everybody all right? Is everyone having a wonderful day? I've come to the sad realization that tomorrow is the last of my holidays. Tomorrow is the last day of my holidays. I'm back in work. It's depressing. Tomorrow's stream is going to be so sad. So what we're going to do today is we're going to have a little bit of a mess around. So I was digging through all my pile of shame, and I found a few things. So these are the things that we can do tonight. We can build the Red Corsairs captain, which I think would be a good one. And that's the only character in the whole of... So you know when you go onto your Warhammer app? So you go onto your 40k app, and you go into building a battle force, and you go into all the characters. So all the characters there is only one character in the whole of Chaos, like Chaos Space Marines, that Chaos Gamer doesn't have. And that is the Red Corsair Captain. She has it now. So I do have that we can build. So, options tonight then we can build the Red Corsair Captain. We've got a Redeemer... No, we haven't. We've got a Redemptor Dreadnought. We've got... What else have we got? We've got Cataphractii Terminators for Horus Heresy. And they have the Combi Bolters and Power Fists. We can do some breaches. We got breaches we can do. We've got a Leviathan Dread. We've got Saturnine Dread. We've got a Repulsor Executioner. I have brought all my Dark Angel like bits so we can spangle it. How many are painted though, Jen? How many are painted? Looking at you, Jen. Fully painted? 4. Abaddon. Master of Execution. Sorcerer in Terminator armor. There is a Demon Prince, so technically we could say that one. Vashtor is nearly done. So I did him on stream. Hi, Eternal. Vashtor's nearly done. There is a Chaos Lord that's nearly done. So yeah, there's a few. Not many, there's a few. The next question you want to ask Grease Piece is how many is she painted? Of the characters, you did not do 3 personally. Of the characters, you've painted 3 models, but you have only done 1 character. Her favourite character. I'm not going to lie. It's her favourite. That's what you meant. Yeah, I've only done 1, but I'm going to say 3. But everyone knows what I meant. Chaos Gamer Logic there. But I've got the Saturnine box that we can carry on with. Breaches, Cataphractii Terminators. I've got Leviathan Dread. I've got a Rhino. I've got Redemptor... no, I haven't. I've got Redemptor Dread. I've got Repulsor Executioner. I've got the Chaos Lord. No, I haven't. I've got the Red Corsair Lord. What do we want to build? Yeah, pretty much. I have plenty of content to carry on with, yeah. At least I'm not going to be bored. What should I do today? I've got a pile of shame. I also got what Davos was offering to Grease Piece the other night, with the wings. But I can't do them yet. Made a promise to Nottingham. Every model is a character with its own backstory. Very true. Take it you got the tank box then. What tank box is that? No, I've got old models. Sprues. It's just a pile of sprues. That's all it is. There's no box. There's no tank box in my house. I'm genuinely serious. There is no... What tank box do you mean, by the way? What tank box are we talking about, Crusader? What tank box? That's what I'm curious about. Shut up, you Grease Piece. Tell you what they should do. They should say, when you build these models, right, put the feet on last. With these models, you should put the feet on last. It's my little top tip. Top tip? Sounds from South Africa. Yeah, because if you put the feet on last, it goes better. But yeah, there's my Alpha Legion Praetor in Saturnine armor. He's a big chunky boy with extra long arms. Shut up, Grease Piece. You should keep building me Saturnine stuff. Okay. Well, there's a vote for Saturnine. Stuff. So we can do the Saturnine stuff. So let me make sure things are working. So we could do the Saturnine Dreadnought. I've got the book. I had a feeling it might be that. So I've got the book here because we need to decide what weapon loadout he's having and then build it with that weapon loadout. So we can continue with the Saturnine. So we've got Saturnine Dreadnought, Saturnine Terminators, which I don't fancy doing just yet. Oh, we've got the... Let me get it out. There we go. Yeah. Right, so we've got... That wasn't me.
Oh, to be fair.
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 Well, to be fair.
Oh, thank you, Michael. Nice to see you. Thank you very much. Putting you down 10 times for the giveaway. Also, because you've gifted a membership, you get one of the keys I was talking about yesterday. So, I will send you a message in Discord, one of these keys at the end of the stream. It's a beta test of... One sec. Can't see. Of the game we played at the end of last night. It's a funny game. Just needs a lot of yous playing, though. And especially just chatting on Discord and stuff like that. But who did you got? You got... Me, Lame, Liza. Oh, Mel A. Melissa? Melaman? Oh, fucking, I don't know. I've no idea who it is. They don't chat anyway, so I don't care. Right. So, we can build... Oh, I'll tell you what. That's going to look good on someone, that massive hammer. Oh, I wonder what I can put that on. I'm already kit bashing in my head. Hiya, Nigel. I'm already kit bashing in my head. What can we put that big hammer on? Oh, I could put it on a demon prince. Oh, there's no demon princes with hammers, is there? That looks so... Do it Night Lord colours. Not Night Lord. Iron Warrior colours. Oh, Crusader. Crusader, I sense a kit bash. I sense a kit bash. I may have to buy a demon prince. And I may have to do him chaotic. And I may have to do him with a little bit of a kit bash that he makes him a bit demon engine-y. With a big bloody fist. There we go. What do we think of that one? Who reckons these should come back to 40k? These should come back to 40k, shouldn't they? I definitely think they should come back. They should have a couple of these, different widths for different types of flamers. Should have a small one for hand flamers. Should have a big one. But I am feeling it, Crusader. I am feeling it. With that hammer, because the hand's so big. And I've got all the parts for it. I've got the hammer. I've got the halo. I've got the front, the back. Oh, yes. Oh, yes, I'm sensing a Demon Prince kit bash coming on. Blast Marcus costume. No, they don't. They don't. Anyone want measures? Right, so we can build him. So we can build our Centurion. So we'll take that. I need that. I need that part. Anyone want some dice? The only thing I'll never use. I'll never use them. It's just little target markers saying like 1s, 2s, 3s and stuff like that. I'll never use them. Right, so I don't fancy building Saturnine Terminators after last night. It took so long. So we could do a Saturnine Dread. What are the ones for the Saturnine Dread? There's 3 things for the Saturnine Dread. Right, should we do a Saturnine Dread? That's an option. So we'll do the Centurion. We'll do the Saturnine Dread. You've not stopped all day, Nigel. What have you been doing? What have you been doing? Want me to do some breaches? Some cataphractes? What do we want, chat? Let me know what you want, because there is... Hang on, one sec. One sec. Edging over this way. Edging over this way. Hang on. Let me just get some instructions. Right, because the other options we've got is we've got the Red Corsair Captain, a Redemptor Dread, a Repulsor Executioner. Hi, Wilson, you alright? What shall we build? Do I have to do a poll? I'll do a poll. Got a notification part of my order. Oh, nice. Oh, someone did do an order, a small order. Who was that? I did. Hello, Alyssa. I did get a... Where is it? Wayland. We got a commission through. £1.27. Someone did say they did an order. Only a small one. Oh, it doesn't sound like you've stopped, Nigel. You're right. But we're now officially over 20 quid. We're now officially over 20 quid. We're at... there you go. We're at £26 and... Sorry, £20, 26p. That's what we're up to at the minute. So we're absolutely flying. We can now officially get someone something because I'll be able to get like a lieutenant or something. So yeah, it's all good in hood. Right, let's do a poll then. Everyone loves a poll. I used to work with his poll, isn't it? I used to work with a poll. His name is Conrad. He's a nice guy. Right, what to build? So we've got Repulsor, Executioner. Bloody hell. And if I spelled these wrong, I don't care. Redeemer. Dread. We've got Saturnine Dread. Got Leviathan Dread. I can only do that. I could only do a few. Yeah. There you go. I've put 4 up. 3 dreads. 3 dreads. Have a go now. So we're going to definitely do this guy. We'll definitely build this guy, which is the Centurion. So have a vote now what you want me to build. We've had 2 votes. Get your votes in. Get your votes in. Everybody, everybody, get your votes in. Get your votes in. I should make that as a song. Get your dreads in. Get your dreads in. So Saturnine Dread is winning along with Repulsor Executioner. Get your votes in. Get your votes in now. Get your votes in. Get your votes in. Everybody get your votes in. Right, where is... right, so here's the War Gears. Praetor and Saturnine. Centurion, here we go. Right, Centurion. So this is the first guy we're going to do. Yours, 398. Yeah, so it'd be 5% of that will be what? Just shy of 20 quid. Which will be brilliant, because then that'll take us like up to, like, we can get a squad then. So we've hit goal number 1, which is to get a character. Goal number 2 was to try and get a squad box. So we're up, when Wilson's goes through, we'll be up to that one. And then goal number 3 will be like a dread or a tank. Squad 4 will be a combat patrol. Oh, sorry. Part number 4 will be a combat patrol. Then after that, then it's an army. They're the 5 goals we've got. Right, so the Centurion. What can he have? What weapons has this guy got? So he's got a combi bolter. So I can see he's got a combi bolter. Where's the instructions to you? I'm gonna need your guys' help with this. Oh, Repulsor Executioner has taken the lead. Repulsor Executioner has taken the lead. Oh, it's level now. Repulsor Execute. Right, there's 17 in chat, and we've had 13 votes. So 4 people need to vote, please. 4 people need to vote. We need 4 more votes. It's now 15, so we need 2 more votes. Fuck it. Right, let's have a quick look at this one. Right, Centurion's first for some reason. Right, Centurion then. He's not that bad to build. It looks like he's pre-built with a maul and a combi weapon already. I don't think there's any more options on there apart from the maul and the combi weapon. No, right. So it's the maul, the combi weapon, and we'll see what else he can have here. What's that sledge saying? Vote for D1E, motherfuckers, vote for... Come on, chat. He just completed an executioner, doesn't need more. That's true. That's true. I have just finished an executioner. Yeah. 14 now, Alyssa. I can see 14. Have you voted, Alyssa? The vote's still on. Everyone wants to see that Saturnine Dread. Right. I'll tell you what I'll do then. I'll end that poll. Right. I'll end that one. Right. I'll start a new poll. Right. What to build. And then you've got Repulse Executioner or Sat Dread. There you go. So there's just 2 options now. There's only 2 options. So the people who voted for the Redeemer Dread and the Leviathan Dread now got to change their minds. Come on, start your... So we're at 1 vote, 100% so far for the Saturnine Dread. 2 votes for the Saturnine Dread. What are we up to now? 3 votes for the Saturnite Dread. 4 votes. Oh, someone's coming for the Repulsor Executioner. Someone's gone in with the Repulsor Executioner. Oh, 5 votes now. We're still with the Saturnine Dread. 6 votes. Saturnine Dread's taking the lead. Saturnine Dread's taking the lead. 7. Oh, 7 votes. Someone's gone for the Repulsor Executioner. Oh, is this close? Come on, it's 13. He's in chat. 10 votes. Oh, 50-50. Oh, it's 50-50. Oh, 11 votes just gone in. The Repulsor Executioner is taking a beating here. Come on, there's 13 of you in chat. There's 11. There's only 11 votes. We need the other people to vote. We need more votes. I think we need more votes for the Saturnine Dread, don't we? Repex sounds like a supplement. Do you find yourself not being able to get up in the morning? Try Repex by Slave the Space Marine. Oh, we're at 50%. Oh, this is tight. This is a tight one. It's close. Who will win? Who will lose? Nobody knows. Da, 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 da. 12 votes as 14. He is watching. Come on. No worries, Wilson. Have you voted? Have you voted? 13 votes. We have 13 votes yet? Oh, that was the last one. Where's number 13 going to come from? Get your votes in. Get your votes in now. Uh-oh. Repulsor Executioners took the lead. There's still one person. There's still one person in chat who hasn't voted yet. I reckon it's Chaos Gamer. Right, so Maul, combi weapon, and he's got a 15 votes now. 15 and Repulsor Executioners in the lead. I'll leave the poll up. I'll leave the poll up for a bit because we're going to build the Centurion first. So, right. So, it comes with a bolt pistol, frag grenades, crack grenades, right? But we're putting some other stuff on. So we're going to be putting this model can have its combi bolter exchange for 1 item off the combi weapons list. So the combi weapons list is over here, and it's the combi weapons. But the one that's on it looks like a... Yeah, it's a melter. Right, so he's going to have a combi melter on. Okay, so combi melter. No lightning claws, no melter bombs. Familiar, yes, there we go. So where's the Maul option? Oh, here we go. This model may have its bolter and or bolt pistol exchanged for 1 item off the Legion Officer War list. Right, so we're swapping the bolt pistol for the Legion War list, which is the... Where's the Maul then? Because you got Lightning Claw, Power Fist, Thunder Hammer, Combat Boarding Shield, Saber, Power Weapon. Maybe it's just a Power Weapon. Must just be a power weapon. Slaith has done the Emperor's Will. Tell you what, 15 votes. One more vote and it for the Saturnine Dread, and it's back to level pegging. Right. So we kind of know what he's got now because it's everything that's here. And he's got a little familiar. We will call the cyber familiar Slaith. Slaith is the cyber familiar. Let's get building. I'm not bothered. I want to build the Repulsor Executioner. If I'm being honest, I actually want to build the Repulsor Executioner. Right, what size base? 32 mil for that. And a 50 mil for that. Right, guessing that's a 50. I'm guessing that's a 32. What do we reckon? What's in general? Flatline support. My team's Insta got hacked a couple of months ago and we're trying to rebuild. Can I post the link here for people to follow and share? Yeah, Grease Piece. Tell him, yeah, it's fine. Put it in the promote yourself section. Yeah, perfect. That's, yeah, bob on. Yeah, nice one, Grease Piece. See? That's why you have mods. Don't have to do anything myself. There it is. Right. I'm going to open up the lobby. So I can get some abuse off Slaith. Slaith's going to come and abuse me. Doo-da, doo-da. Slaith's going to come and abuse me. Oh, the doo-da-day. Oh, the doo-da-day. Oh, the doo-da-day. Slaith's going to come and abuse me. Oh, the doo-da-day. Hey, hey. I've got only Warhammer on my YouTube to watch things because... It's how it should be. It's begun. Oh, am I? Are you covering the rest of my shift? No. 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 I think it's straight no for that one. There you go. But if anyone wants to jump in the lobby and come and talk, can do. Right, so we're going to build some Heresy of the Horus variety. Let us do this guy. So I'll leave it on the stream in case anyone wants to take pictures. Don't know whether to do a long stream tonight because my last day off work tomorrow. So it's the last time I'll be able to do a long stream for about the next week or so. Tomorrow we're heading back to Azeroth to finish off a bit more. To do a little bit more with my character that was named by a certain Space Marine. We forgot to talk about this little bugger. Alright, no worries. See you later. So, we forgot to talk about this guy. You've obviously got the Lore of Armageddon Part 2, if anyone wants to read a bit more about Armageddon. You got a map on there as well. Some bit more information. But we're going to have a talk about Wazdaka Gutsmek. I forgot about this. I did. He's got some rather beautifully sexy rules. Would everyone like to know his rules? So here we go. So we'll start as standard. So Wazdaka Gutsmek has a 14-inch move as standard. He's a fast boy. He's toughness 8, which is pretty surprising. He has a 3-up save and a 4-up invuln. He has 10 wounds, which is fucking a lot. He's leadership 6 and OC 3. Not bad. So he has a couple of weapons. So he's got the Grabber Dragger, which is assault, which is not bad. So you can advance up the board and still shoot. And he's got precision, so he can target a character. It's a 12-inch range, 1 attack, hitting on 2s, which is fantastic for an orc. Strength 10, AP -2 and 3 damage. So if he's coming after any of your Space Marine captains, including those in Dreadnought armor, not Dreadnought armor, well, yeah, tactical Dreadnought armor technically, any of those Terminators, he's hitting on 2s, he's wounding on 2s, he's got AP -2 and he's doing 3 damage. He's killing a Terminator there, if you don't make your save. He's also got another one, which is the Psycho Gatler. So that's assault and sustains. 1. 24-inch, 12 attacks, hitting on 4s, standard. Strength 6, AP -2 and 2 damage, but sustained. So you're going to get quite a lot of them through. He's got Fix-It Wrench, which is an extra ability. He's got the Grabber Dragger, and he's also got Speed in Bulk and Flaming Exhaust. So we'll start with the one that you would normally do first anyway, which is the Grabber Dragger, because the other two are extra attacks. Now, normally, if it's a person, they can only use one of their melee weapons, unless... Well, it's anything, really. It's only really vehicles and dreads and stuff that can use multiples. But if it's a character, like a demon or a person or anything, you can use multiple if they have the extra attacks rule. So, Grabber Dragger is 6 attacks, hitting on 2, strength 10, AP -2, 3 damage. Ew. And then you've got your extra attacks weapons. So you've got Speed in Bulk and Flaming Exhaust, which is 6 attacks, hitting on 2, strength 5, AP -1 and 1 damage each. Ew. And then you've got Fix-It Wrench, which is the little guy who's sat on the side. It's 1 attack, hitting on 4, strength 3, AP 0 and 1 damage. Kind of cute. He's Deadly Demise D3. He can Deep Strike and he's Lone Op. So he can't be shot unless you're within 12 of him. But saying that, you're going to be within 12 of him quite quick. So he's got a few little bits of abilities. So he's got Fix It to Grot. At the start of your command phase, this model regains up to D3 lost wounds. Ooh. And he's also got Throttle Rocket Shocker Engine. I hope I said that right. In your command phase, select one of the abilities from Throttle Rocket Shocker Engine selection on the next page. Till the start of your next command phase, this model has that ability. Those abilities are Turbo Engine. This unit is eligible to charge in a turn in which it advanced or fell back. Ouch. So that means potentially he's got a 32-inch range on turn 1. That's fucking ridiculous. Because he can move 14. If he gets a 6 on his advance, he's up to 20. And then he could potentially do a 12-inch charge. So potentially this guy can do 32 inches in one movement phase. He's got Shock Attack Engine in your command phase. If this unit is not with engagement range of one or more enemy units, it can remove it from... So he's got Uppy Downy. So in your command phase, you can take him off the board. And then you can put him back in on the next turn. It's Pulse Engine. Each time this unit advances, do not make an advance roll. Instead, add 6 inches to the move characteristics of this model, and it can move through terrain. So you can either charge him up the board 14 and do Pulse Engine, which gives him a 20-inch move, and he can still shoot because his weapons have assault on it. Or you can do what I said earlier, which is the 14-inch move, roll your dice for the advance, and then still declare a fucking charge. It's fucking ridiculous. Talk about being a speed freak. That is, yeah. Yeah. Daka will be happy. Gung will be happy. Gung will be happy. Filthy will be happy. So these are all Orc players, yeah. Fucking nuts, man. Nuts. He's a bit fucking nuts, that guy. I reckon he's going to be somewhere like, for that sort of stat line, I reckon he's going to be 150, 180 points. That's what I reckon. 180, between 150, between 160 and 190. I think it's going to be around about 180 points. But we'll find out when it updates soon, when they all come out. But yeah, wow. It's a bit nuts, that, isn't it? But yeah, there he is. And his model's ace as well. Just saying you don't see the little guy on the other side. Where's the little guy? Where's Fix It? They got a picture of Fix It? Nah, they haven't got a picture of him. He's the little dude on the other side who's just holding on for dear life. He's got a wrench in his hand. Yeah. Right. Back to this. There we go. We're back to this now. But yeah, that's a decent stat line, that, isn't it? That is a decent stat line. Right, so we're going to do part 1. Have I slipped anything? No, I haven't slipped anything yet. And the only reason I remembered I was doing that. Oh, my favourite alcoholics here. I was putting music on, and I realised I'd forgot. Let's do the Command and Conquer one. Command and Conquer. Right, number 1. Number 2. Number 3. How are you, Omelette? You alright? Is anyone tempted to do an Orc army now? Do a full-on speed freak army? Anyone? Chaos originally was umming and ahhing about doing an Orc army. Imagine if she'd added on an Orc army, she never would have been called Chaos Gamer. What would she have been called, and what would her Orc name been? Because she was originally going to do Orcs, then she decided on Gilliman, and then it turned into you haven't had an omelette yet. Then it turned into Chaos. Maybe your army after your Chaos army now. But what would her Orky name? Because it would have been Daka Gaming. You got some funny... Yeah, I'll just say it. She won't slap you. Big knob lover. She loves a big chopper. Choppers out for the girls. Right, 6, 7, and 8. Seven, 8. Big chopper knobber. Big chopper worshipper. Gits and grots. Big choppers for the boys. There's all sorts of stuff you could do with them, isn't there? Surprised some fucking Karen hasn't come out and gone, I'm offended by them names. These legs are better to go together. Or bean omelette. Not a joke. Just want to make an omelette out of everything. How about a chopper omelette? 4 and 5. So we never went to. So me and Chaos Gamer never went to Epics yesterday. Today even. Just didn't fancy it. So we are planning on doing it tomorrow, because the plans that I had for tomorrow have changed. So that's not happening. I was going to put my mum's telly on the wall, but worse she wants it, and what we'd have to do, it'd take ages. So I've told her not to bother. We'll have a look at it another time. Because she's got this really nice mantelpiece. And it'll mean like running cables around it and stuff, and it'll just be shite. So we are going to Epics and stuff in Warrington tomorrow to play some 40k. Now I have 2 armies that I could potentially take. I've got. I'll go through them all in a minute, and people can give their opinion on what they reckon I should take. 15. 11. 10. 12 and 13. I always feel like I'm talking to myself when I say the numbers. Technically I am. It's one thing you don't realise is technically I am actually just talking to myself here. People are walking past going, "What the fuck are you doing in there?" So many unnecessary fingers. Do you not like unnecessary fingers omelette? You're a fan of sticking to the plan? 2 fingers only. Don't do a third or I'll be upset. Didn't want to go in that then. It's a bit of a win. Looking good. Oh yeah, I've not put me Oh, where's everyone gone? There's only 8 of you here. Where have you all left me? Alright, we'll do the repulsor. If you all come back, I'll do the repulsor executioner. If you all come back, I'll do the repulsor executioner. You become a crab. Interesting. I didn't know that was the things you were into. Walking sideways and all of this. Oh, 11 of these now. You must have all heard me saying, "Oh, if you come back, I'll do the repulsor executioner." Yeah, I've just had it sat around for ages, so I thought I'd just do it. Have my second one. It's a boy! Mazel tov. Any more votes on what to build? We're down to like the last couple of minutes now because I'm about to finish the last little bits on this game. Do, 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 do. Anyone else up to anything? Building, painting, talking, chatting. I always find files are much better than these things. Yes, alright, the mold lines is they can get a bit more at it, but I always find files are much better. Files are much better. Build you a Lego. Build me a Lego Starfighter. Right, okay, got that. Grease pieces finishing Mephiston. Very nice. I need to finish Lazarus. I think Lazarus is the only... Obviously, I don't have Samael or... What's his name yet? No. What's his name? What's the Master of Librarians? Ezekiel. So, I don't have Ezekiel or Mephiston yet, so I think the only Dark Angel character I haven't painted fully is Master Lazarus. Looking good. Moving swiftly on, we're on number 9. But if once I get this built, does anyone here play Horus Heresy? Anybody? Because I may be up for a game. Or like a teaching sort of game. But Sunday as well, I've already asked Capra. So I was in Amy's chat the other day, having a natter with her. And she was asking when I want to play again. So Sunday, coming, because we can't do it the Sunday after. And she's going to confirm. I need to message her actually to get confirmation. We might be playing Repo for the first time in ages. Played Repo in so long. Miss it, like, you know what I mean? The Horus Heresy happens in my pants when you're scared shitless. Interesting. Interesting. Have you seen a doctor about it? If so, what did he or she say? Tell you what, there's not many games out now that have this good of a soundtrack, is there? There's not many games that come with really good soundtracks anymore. Hey, Drox, you alright, mate? How are we? They're too scared to look. Ooh. 17 votes in, and the Repulsor Executioner is still leading the way. So we was going to paint Abaddon, not Abaddon. I was going to paint Horus today and carry on with it, but I had to take me elders to go to like an open day, and then when I came back, I was like, I just didn't have enough time to sort everything out and whatnot. So yes, we will continue our adventure with Horus next week. Technically, we are still doing Heresy Tuesday, or Traitor Tuesday, because these are Alpha Legions, the ultimate traitors. Been a crazy day for me. My first ever girlfriend added me on Insta today. It's been 16 years since you last saw her. Fucking hell. Oh God, yeah. I used to occasionally see one of my exes because one of her kids is the same age as my eldest, so technically we went to the same school. It's like, oof. No, thank you. How much have you had today, Omelette? How many drinks so far, you know? How many drinks of omelette? Right, I'm not going to put the cape on. I'm going to blue tack the cape on for now. So when I paint it, it's easier.
Oh, to be fair.
To be fair.
Oh,
To be
cheers,
fair.
mate.
To be fair.
To be
Who did you
fair.
get?
To be fair. Well, to be
Dead
fair.
man. Don't know who that is. Mike, thank you so much. I'm going to put you down 10 times. How you getting on, bud? You alright? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So, Mike, I've got a game for you because you gifted a membership. I don't know if you heard this yesterday. So, because I'm a big time influencer these days, I got a message off a game creator. Oh, you're currently live as well. Oh, shit, sorry, right. Well, if you can hear me, it's just a quick one. So I got a message off someone who's a game creator. He sent me a couple of keys for a beta test. So it's quite a simple game, but it was quite a bit of fun when me and Capra were playing. So I asked him for some more keys, which he sent me, so I'll send you one. It's a proper daft game, but it's really good. Chaos, are you still here? Might have to take that as a no. Oh, you are. Can you do me a favour? Can you jump into Mike's chat and just tell him what I was just saying then? So that guy sending me the keys, and then I asked for some more and he sent me 10. So that I can then send one. I'll send one over to him to play. Will that be alright? And ask him as he voted on me poll, please. Right, 16 and 17. We've had 34 people come and go, and we've only had 17 votes. We need more votes. He's streaming as well. Chaos, can you jump into his chat? Sorry, I meant hit. If I didn't say it, sorry, I meant his chat. Jump into his chat and tell him. Alright. It's actually a really cool game. It's a simple one, but it's a good laugh. It's one of them where you need multiple people playing it, just for that extra bit of enjoyment factor. Nice power mall, that. Only 17 votes. We need more votes. Ooh, more men. That's a nice one. That is a very nice mall. Darth Maul. Now here's a question, everyone. Right, question time. As he's Alpha Legion, what head are we going for? Out of those two, which head? He's Alpha Legion. What head are we going for? We'll do 1 and 2. So number 29 is number 2. And the one with the crest is 1. So 1 or 2? 1, 2. 1, 2. Got a vote for 2. Oh no, we're up to 50-50. Fuck's sake. Oh, cheers, Grease.
Oh, to be fair.
To be fair. To be fair.
Yeah,
To be fair.
To be fair.
To be fair. Well, to be fair.
10 times for Greasy PC. That's 2 votes for... 2 votes for it. We're only a couple away now from hitting our second goal of 20 quid. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And when we do the giveaway, in case people don't know, we've actually been given some extra things to give away by Grease Piece Painting. So everyone, if you could, exclamation mark GPP in chat. Exclamation mark GPP in chat. And go and support and follow Grease Piece Painting on Instagram. I want to try and get him up to 2,000 followers. Right, so we want number 2, so we don't want this one. I mean, I'll make it anyway. Thank you. Alright, so we'll do the other head as the vote then. So we'll do the other head. We're going to do this big boy. I missed something out. Where's 18 from? Oh, I have missed a few things. 25. And 22. I was lucky. Nearly dropped it. Well, I did drop it. Nearly lost the fucker. 22. 25. Well, how many more do we need to get you to 2,000? How many more do we need? Right, so they're on. Right, where's 18? Have I missed it? Oh, there's 18. I see where it is. So we got Maul. $20 and $21. Right, that's everything off the sprue. Shave it down. I can see if Flatline. Flatline is there and SMD is there. You're muted, so if you want to pop on in, pop on in. Thank you for asking first. I appreciate it. Move everything off the sprue at once. Living dangerously, I see. Well, danger is my middle name. My name is Tallahassee Danger, Backpack Gaming. I have a triple-barreled surname. I have 3 parents. That's not a lot. We'll get him there. If you haven't already subscribed to !GPP in chat, please do so now on Instagram. Go over and support him. He has given me 3 prizes, one for this month, one for next month, and one for the following month to add as a giveaway. So we've got Lysander, we got Vulcan Hestan, and we've got the Imperial Agent Limited Edition Warhammer Plus subscription model. So there is some very nice, Very nice giveaways. Yeah, everyone please follow, subscribe, whatever Instagram you use. GPP, Grease Piece Painting on Instagram, please. Fucking hell. There you go. There's a challenge for everyone. If Grease Piece Painting gets to 2,000 subs or followers on Instagram, he'll give away a combat patrol. Get over. Get over. That's what GPP means. Yeah, Grease Piece Painting. Yeah, exclamation mark GPP. So exclamation mark GPP. Uh-oh, Saturnine Dread's taken the lead. Saturnine Dread has taken the lead. It's not what I wanted. I wanted to do. I wanted to do the Repulsor Executioner. Someone message Eternal Crusader. Right, so head to head is in. We just need to do these little bits now. So that part goes well. All right, let's part this. Yes, I see now. I see a little silhouette of a man. Such a good looking model, this. Oh yes, look at this guy. Whoa, he means business. Right. Servo is attached to his arm, and you gotta put the other thing on first. Where's your cap gun? It's coming, it's coming. Coming. Wait, they're out of stock. I'm waiting for Amazon to deliver them. I've got my list. My list's here. Some stuff's arrived. Gonna be an airsoft video with a cap gun. So there you go. He's pretty much... Oh, do I have to do them? Right, take them all off. Take them all off, because you have to put that on first. Right, so it's going on then. With a bit of blue tack. God, they make these fucking awkward. Right, so you're actually better. God, they make these things so fucking awkward to put together. There he is. His cape's kind of on. I have to fix that up. I have to put them all back on. So there you go. That's him kind of finished. So there we go. We now have two characters, which I'll finish off at a later date. Done. And we'll save this head for something pretty cool later. That'll look quite cool later on. Right. Swiftly moving on. What are we actually building here, Mr. Memo? So we're just building anything random at the minute. So I've started a Horus Heresy army, which is going to do as Alpha Legion. So we started building... We built a... what have we built? We built Kratos battle tank. We've built a... We built a Praetorian no, he's not. Yeah, Praetorian Saturnine armor. So we've started building that, but tonight is about the vote. So at the minute, the Saturnine Dread is winning on 20 votes. So you need to get in there quick. When you do shoot model with the airsoft gun, like, oh fucking hell, yeah. When someone sends me some for free, I'll shoot them. Then I'm not fucking paying and shooting them. Would be great captain of the janitorial company, master of the brooms. Right, so you got 2 more minutes for your votes. 20 votes. It looks like the Saturnine Dread is in the lead. Someone send the Crusader a message. Well, we're digging this back out again. I wanted to build a Repulsor. I've got all the bits for it ready. So there's 6 fucking Dreadnoughts in here, and I've got 2 downstairs, so I'll have 8 of these bastards to build. This is what we're building now. So we need to figure out weapons. We need to figure out... Look at this. He wants me to build this. You want me to build this on one stream? Oh, yeah, I keep forgetting about that as well. I've got the accelerator platform. Keep forgetting about that one. Right, so I've got to build this fucker. Right, what weapons are we doing? That's the next question. Right. Let's work out some weapons. Good God, what are you doing to me? Right. That's a Leviathan Dread. There we go. Saturnine Dread. Comes as standard with disintegrator cannon, heavy plasma bombard. So, we can swap for a few little bits and bobs. So that's the plasma cannon. That's the disintegrator cannon. They have resonators by the look of it. 2 photonic incinerators. They're up here. So what are we doing? You wonder why I sold you the box set? Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, now I get it. Right. See, I don't even know what these weapons do. So I don't know what's the best. Oh, here we go. Plasma Bombard, range 36, FP1, RS, don't even know what these mean. You got Blast Barrage and Breachings. Oh, fuck, I don't know. Right. Do you want it just to look like that? Yeah. Should we do one big ass plasma and what? Should we do what he looks like here, but obviously an Alpha Legion? What's a graviton pulverizer? Hang on, where's my other bits? Where's the weapons bit? Right, so that's the plasma bombard. That's the thermal... No, that's the disintegrator cannon. Is that all we can build? Oh, it looks like it's preset with them anyway. Oh well. What we were going to do is all you get in there anyway. Right. So, I need to dig out those 3 sprues. Right, here we go. Horus of the Heresy. Has anyone messaged Crusader? Right. Horus Heresy. That's dreads. Guessing that's one. Particle cannon. Particle cannon. That's a lot of sprues. Guessing that's the other one. If anyone wants to change the outcome and do the repulsor execution, and now's the time. If anyone wants to save me from a headache. If anyone wants to save me from a massive headache. Oh shit. I haven't swapped my fucking thing around. No wonder it felt weird. If anyone wants to vote for the repulsor executioner, please do. You got 2 minutes. I know I said that 5 minutes ago, but you got 2 minutes. Why I dropped a file? Why am I missing a file? I seem to have lost a file, which is the good file. Ah, shit. I missed some bits off him. Fuck. Ah, fucking lost them. Hang on one sec. Right, hang on one sec. Luckily, I've dripped everything that way. So where is it? God damn it. Right, hang on. Need to get them out of the way. Need to get that out of the way. Yeah, I forgot to put these two things on it, and I've lost one of them, so I found one. Don't know where the other one's gone. And if it's gone on the floor, it's gone forever. Right. Right, there's I found my file. Found my file. Did I flick it on the floor down here when I did that? Oh, hang on. Nope, that's not it. Well, this is awkward. God fucking damn it. The question is, did it go flying off over here? Did I put it over it? Did I get lucky? And put it over it. That's a no. Oh well. It was only a design piece anyway. Wasn't for anything major. I'm only doing this so people change it to Repulsor Executioner. I don't want to do the I don't fancy doing the Saturnine Dread. Where is I'll have to have a good look for it. You changed your vote? Well, you went for the Saturnine Dread, did you? I don't think you can change your vote, can you? Are you going for the tank? I don't know if you can change your vote. Well, I'm bloody annoyed I've done that. I've lost AP. So I found the other one. I'm rather cross with myself. I'll set Chaos Gamer on task later on. She'll find it. She'll find it. She's very good like that. Right. Oh. Sat Dread is winning. It's not anymore. It's 50-50 now. Right, next vote. I'll do whatever the vote says. We're back at 50-50. I'm just busy looking for a part dropped on the floor. Or on my desk. We're at 50-50 now. Next vote is the winner. I'll pause it after the next vote. Or I'll stop it even. Right, keep voting while I'm looking. Hey! Found it! Found it! Oh. Well, I voted for the Dread. Oh, right. So you're one of the Dread people, are you? Oh, right. Okay. Right, I found them both. There they are. Found them. Let's put all them over. I'll finish that later on. There you go. Repulsor Executioner. End poll. The votes are in. Repulsor Executioner wins. Get rid of that. There we go. Chat got what they wanted. Tank wins. Tank wins. Right, let's build a tank. So my plan on this one, nah, fuck it, I will do. I wasn't going to put the little repulsor parts on the bottom, but I'll just do it now. Right, I don't need that bit for now, so that can just sit over there. Right, so we'll start on this one. So 24. No, so that's 74. Where did I get 24 from? So 74. You're back with a full belly. Very nice. Well, we've pretty much almost completed this guy. The only thing I need to do is just fix his cloak and the maul and stuff like that. Only because it's a pain in the ass to get on. I'm on and ahhing whether to, because he's Alpha Legion, whether not to have him, but I'm probably going to put him on. So we're now moving on to doing some of this. So we had a vote. And the winning vote was to do the Repulsor Executioner. By one vote, so it was very close in the end. 23 people voted. So that means that it must have been 12 to 11 in terms of the vote. It was your vote, was it? You can't. I don't think you can change your votes, can you? I don't think you can change your votes. Once you voted, that is it. You are done. But yeah, SMD popped into chat earlier on, into the lobby, but he was muted, so I was waiting for him to unmute and start talking. Oh, it's a good night, isn't it? Suck it, Saturnine. By one vote. We have to do the best of 23, though. My second repulsor executioner. You may have voted thrice. Not once, not twice, but thrice. I did wonder if there was some shenanigans going on, you know. I did wonder. There's the first bit. 72 and 73. Right, so I've already got one with the plasma gun on it. And obviously, since I've been playing with my Gladiator recently, with the big cannon on it, the heavy laser destroyer, as Greasepeace will attest to, it's a bit of an animal. And I'm dropping shit all over the floor again. So, do I do plasma again, or do I do heavy laser destroyer? Is there any model, if your opponent puts it on their list, you think, shit, I have to deal with it? Yeah, Gladiator Lancers. The fact that they get... So Gladiator Lancers are ridiculous in how they can work. So, not only can you have bolters on it to deal with anything that's nearby, you've got the heavy laser destroyer. So, the heavy laser destroyer is one attack. It's got it's two attacks. It's got heavy profile. So if you don't move, you're hitting on 2s instead of 3s. It's strength 14, but it's strength 16 on a repulsor executioner. It's AP minus 4, and it's D6 plus 3 damage each. Now, the Gladiator Lancer has on its abilities, you can get to reroll 1 hit roll, 1 wound roll, and 1 damage roll. So if you miss with one of your rolls, you get to reroll it. If you miss with one of your wounds, you get to reroll it. And if you get like a 1 on the damage, you can reroll it. And I did that to Greasepeace the other day and blew up his repulsor executioner. And I felt so bad because my Gladiator Lancer never works, ever. Ask Chaos Gamer, she'll tell you. That Turbo Laser Destroyer never works. It's worked 3 times that I've had it. Once against Sven, when we were playing at Coops, and twice against Greasepeace. I feel so bad when I played against Greasepeace, because it worked twice. So, yeah. But if I see a Gladiator Lancer on the table, Wilson. I deal with it straight away. I deal with it. It's like Grease Pieces Lancer. I sent 2 Ballistas Dreadnoughts and a Land Raider with las cannons. So I basically sent 6 las cannons after it. And it took the actual other Gladiator Lancer. No, the thingy took it out. Yeah. But yeah, it took a lot of damage to kill the fucker. Yeah, if I see a Gladiator Lancer on the table, I kill it straight away. Kill it with extreme prejudice. Just tomorrow when I go playing against Chaos Gamer, I'm taking one. Now, the big question I've got is I actually have a Gladiator downstairs that's still in the box. I was umming and ahhing and wondering what to do with it. So do I make another Gladiator Lancer? Or do I do the Reaper? I'm not doing the Valiant. That's the one I'm not doing. But do I do another Gladiator Lancer, or do I do one of the Reapers? So the Reapers has got 2 big Onslaught Gatling cannons at the front of it. So the Reaper is pretty much purely anti-infantry, because you get... So your Gladiator Reaper is 12 shots, hitting on 3s, AP 0, I believe, or AP -1. 1 damage, but devastating wounds. And the Reaper's rule is you get sustained 2 if that heavy onslaught Gatling cannon is targeting infantry. So, do I do that when I have got other potential infantry battlers out there? Or do I do another Lancer and have 2 Lancers, one sat one side of the table, one sat the other, just like cross-firing? And then have a Redemptor... Sorry, have a Repulsor Executioner with 1 on as well. Triple Laser Destroyers. 2 Lancers. That'd be so bad. Turning up with 2 Lancers and a Repulsor Executioner with a heavy Laser Destroyer on it. Hi! What don't you like in your army? Why? Because I'm going to kill it. But, no buts. Just what don't you like? I'm going to kill it. And then if you play the game we were doing the other day and use the detachment of Ironstorm Spearhead, every Adaptus Astartes unit in your army gets basically the Gladiator Lancer rule. So you get to reroll 1 hit, 1 damage, and 1 wound. But you can only do it once per vehicle per turn. So yeah, it was it's quite a... If you go all tank, you got to take Ironstorm Spearhead. If you don't, you're daft. Tanks are ace. So yeah, I'll show you my list in a minute that I'm going to take against Chaos Gamer. I've got a choice of 2, so you can tell me what you reckon. So, number 1 against Chaos Gamer tomorrow, we've got Azrael leading a unit of Inner Circle Companions. We've got a Chaplain in Terminator armor leading a 5-man squad of Assault Terminators. A Librarian in Terminator armor leading a squad of Deathwing Knights. Got a Tech Marine. We've got 10 Jump Assault Intercessors, a Ballistas Dread, 6 Blade Guard Veterans, a Brutalis Dread, a Gladiator Lancer, a Repulsor Executioner, and the 5 Terminators that I said before. So that's option number 1. Option number 2 is Azrael, again leading 5 Inner Circle Companions, a Librarian leading 5 Deathwing Knights, 2 lots of 6 Blade Guards, a Brutalis Dread, a Gladiator Lancer, a Land Raider Redeemer, a Repulsor Executioner, and a 5-man squad of Terminators, Assault Terminators. Should we go? Number 1 has more in it, Should we go number 1 or number 2? Number 1, go for the first army. Oh, I had it wrong. Should do that way. Ah! Still surprised when we're listening to this. At that point, we don't have Slave diving into the lobby saying stuff. Or start doing Kane's laugh. So the army we're going with then. Asriel leading up 6 man in a circle companions. Chaplain and Terminator leading 5 man assault Terminators that have got hammers and shields. Librarian in Terminator armor leading Deathwing Knights. Tech Marine. 10 assault intercessors with jump packs. A Ballista's Dread. Brutalis Dread. Gladiator Lancer. Repulsor Executioner. There we go. So that's the army that we're taking. We'll take that army tomorrow and see if we can destroy Chaos. Or see if our undefeated streak will continue. But I wonder if I'll have any good dice rolls this time, because let's face it, I've had 2 games there, my dice rolls just haven't worked. The only thing that's worked is my strategies. Strategically, I'm very, very well and sound. But it's the dice rolls are letting me down. Which is kind of the same with any, general commander who's laying out the battle plans. Your dice roll are basically your units, your squads, and your army. So if they don't do what they're told, then yeah. Right. 70 and 71. To defeat the bug, we must understand the bug. Ooh, we'll have a look in a minute. Oh, wow. So here we go. Here is exclamation mark GPP. Here's Grease Piece Paintings. Mephiston. Really good job. Cloak shadows are looking wonderful. The armor. His face there with his eyes looking blue. Very nice. Very nice. Very nice. Lovely bit of on the plasma. Very nice. Little cut there on his thumb. Bites his fingernails, I see. looks ace, mate. Well done. Looks very, very nice. What have I had to mention? What? Right. Back to it. The only thing I hate about these repulsors, impulsors, gladiators is painting the repulsor bits at the bottom, or the silver. If you want to see more of Grease Piece painting stuff, go and follow him on Instagram, !GPP. We need to get him to 2,000 followers. Because if we get him to 2,000 followers, he said he'll give away a combat patrol live on the channel. So it's in your interest. Leave them off and rattle can them in lead belt shit. Yeah, it's these bits as well. I like to do these in silver as well, so... What I'll probably do, I might dig out the airbrush and do that way. Yeah, !GPP everyone. I'll do it. There you go. If you're not on the Discord yet as well, get over on the Discord and come and have a little look. You heard us talking about the Discord a minute ago. Get on over onto the Discord. Show us off your models. We do every Monday. We do mini Mondays. Or Monday minis, sorry. So, what we do is you can upload up to 4 pictures of your minis onto a page that we have dedicated for it. And we show them off. I put a couple of mine on there. Everyone puts some on. We have a little chat. If you want people to give you some constructive feedback, we can do. If you just want to show them off, you can do. Whatever you want to do. It's your Monday Minis. I'll have to start with the quiz as well soon. I'll have to start getting ready for it because the giveaway this month is going to be a week on Sunday. Because we're going to do it. We're going to do the last Sunday of every month is when we're going to do the giveaways from now on. Makes more sense because more people are available. On the last Sunday of the month, most people have been paid and whatnot. So. And we got a special prize this time as well, like we did last time. So, Wilson won Ragnar Blackmane. We have... And I'm going to let the winner decide who they want. Which I think is the best way of doing it. Do you not reckon, Grease Piece? We'll let the winner decide if they want Lysander, Vulcan Hestan, or the Inquisitor, which is the limited edition Warhammer TV one. I'm going to add to that. I'm going to add one of mine to that, Grease Piece. You know the Astra Militarum, is it the Sergeant? The other limited edition one? Yeah, let me find it for you. Right, here we go. So, Grease Piece is going to give away this one. So we've got that. That's the limited edition one that we've got for off Grease Piece. And I will add into the mix I'll add this guy in. So I've got him downstairs. So you get to choose then your model. So you can either have Lysander, you can have Vulcan Hestan, You can have him, the Inquisitor, or you can have him. There you go. You get to pick. You get to pick who you want. Wasn't he the guy from the 3rd edition Imperial Guard Codex artwork? Let's have a look. Some at part way through the book. Right, okay. Right, so this is 3rd edition Imperial Guard Codex. Let's see if we can find it. It'll be impressive. I'll tell you what, if it's in Air Slave, that'll be very impressive. You're probably right. You're probably bob on with it. Yeah, look at that. There's Yarick. There's a bit of Yarick. Ballistic skill 4. There's all the... Oh, look at all them. All the different regiments and stuff. It's always worth looking at some of these older ones. Wow, that's how they should do the maps again, like a 3D version like that. It's not in the 3rd, but we can always have a look later on. We'll have a good mooch through, see what we can find. We'll have a good mooch through, see what we can find. You found it? Go on, what is it? What's it from? He's Kasrikin. Okay. Is it in the 3rd edition one? Yep, there he is. Slaves found him. Bob on. There you go. There you go. There he is. Nobody has out 40k in him today. Well, there you go. That's the guy. So, yeah, I've got a model of him that I'll add to the mix, because I'm never going to put him together. So the winner will get to choose which one they want. The winner will get to choose which one they want. But well done, Slave. That is very impressive. Well done, mate. Well done. Right, number 40. Slave, did you read any more on Warhammer? You think you should win it? Hey, be here a week on Sunday. You might win it. Did you ever read on Warhammer community about some of your Zechian heritage for your bloodhounds? There's a lot of Zechian lore, like the demons and stuff. Yeah. He's out. He's trying to out-zeech me, is he? Old Slathy boy. He's trying to use his changey, demony ways of laws of change and psychosis. I don't think that will happen today. You know who would really tell me it's propaganda? You know who would really try and manipulate me in such ways? Do you know who that would be, Slave? It would be the same person who can't get glue out of this. It would be Zeech. Don't try and scare me with your sorcerous ways, Lord Slafey. Crusader is back. Crusader is back and he missed it out. Crusader. You missed it, man. All the way up until like 10 seconds before the vote was going to end, Saturnine Dreadnought was winning. Saturnine Dreadnought was winning. All the parts are here ready. The Saturnine Dread was winning. Yep. And then I said, right, it's finishing in 5, 4, and then we had a vote. And it went to 50-50, so I had to pause. And then I had to wait and wait and wait, and then all of a sudden, the Redemptor Dread. Now, I wanted to do the Saturnine Dread. It's chat's fault. Blame chat. Chat's fault. It's what happens when you put votes. You were away researching how to do demon skin. Have you tried doing the ghostly demon skin that I did for Vashtor? That works quite well, especially if you're doing it on like a Dark Legion colours. It's quite an easy way of doing it as well. This is how democracy dies. Alright, Senator Amidala. It is Senator Amidala herself. What are you saying bollocks for? What are you bollocksing, Grease Piece? I've been saying all along I want to do a Saturnine Dread. Fucking hell, I don't know. I said it all along. How dare you. Yeah, the way I did my, when I did Vashtor, and that sort of demony skin, which is like a bit of a ghostly, greeny sort of colour. Political lies. Your hate has made you powerful. Oh yeah, I never commented on fucking the little memes I was putting in the Emperor. But I'm hoping to put a 1, because Chaos Gamer is about, I don't know, 20 and on in like games outside of this house. She's undefeated. I have to put 1 against it. She lost to... No, we can listen to this one for now. She's beaten Game Riot. She's beaten Dank twice. Who else have you beat? She beat Ad, yeah. Nate. Nuzz's lad. Adam Nate, Dank twice, Nuzz's son, who else have you beat? How many times have you been Warhammer World? Is it 3 times you've been? 3 times. So you played Dank, Nuzz's son. Oh, and Game Riot. Yeah. So you've got a decent record, really. You beat Necrons. You beat Blood Angels a few times. You beat Dark Angels. You beat Space Wolves. You kick Space Marine ass, don't you? Yeah, she does need to beat Valrat. Because she won't take any of his shit. She realises he's lying and cheating. She'll kick his ass. For realsies. She's never beaten Slave. I know what she wants to do with Slave. Valrat may have stolen his name from Andy Chambers and the character Varlic. Do you reckon that's where it's from? So you've known him longer than me, so you'll know a lot of stuff. You're two bosom buddies, aren't you? Val and Slave sitting in a tree. Being where Chaos would want to be. Things that must never be spoken. Things that would make parasite gods bleed. Or blaze. You take it all, baby. Not like you've lived a long life. He only wishes he could change his face. So the only thing with these, sometimes they get a bit warped. You know, in transport and the heat of building them and stuff like that. Sometimes they do warp a tiny bit. So you kind of have to sit and hold it. I mean, if I had some elastic bands. Don't. Ooh, I have that, though. Just while I'm doing other stuff. So just while you're doing other stuff, you can just tie it together. I'm the chaos now. I've been from one side of the universe to the other. I haven't seen anything that will make me believe in any of these hokey warp religions or anything like that. Right, question for everyone. Question for everyone. Do I paint this like I did my other one in Deathwing colours? Or do I do this Dark Angel colours just for a change? Because I can technically paint either one. Obi-Wan proceeds to grow a horn. 38, 37. So do we do another Deathwing one, or do we do this Dark Angel one? Because the Gladiator Lancer is Dark Angel. The Gladiator Lancer is Dark Angel. I've already got a Repulsor Executioner. Excuse me. I've already got a Repulsor Executioner in Deathwing colours. I've also got a Land Raider Redeemer in Deathwing colours. And obviously when the new one comes next edition, I'll be getting that as well. Should paint it in Crusade pattern, very specific deployment. It can only be used by any... interesting. Interesting. A lot of people get it confused. I don't think it's Raven Guard wing. The Raven Guard wing. It's the new chapter. Good job I never said Death Guard, wasn't it? And Slaith would definitely think I'm Chaos. Nice Bloodwing tank, yeah. Do the Fire Wing, but all the Fire Wing have been wiped out. They were what spearheaded the Rungdung Xenocide. I really wish if they were to do a new race, they did the Rungdung. That would be cool. So they're not as strong as they were 10,000 years ago, but they're still strong. Because obviously they've had 10,000 years of change. But the Rungdung would be ace. The Fist Wing, sorry. Lizard Wing, Wolf Wing. How about the Wing Wings? Can we have the Wing Wings? Do a Grimdark. Could do, like it's in the middle of a fight. Wing Wings are black and white. What about Penguins? Yeah, I'll do this. I'll try and do very similar to how I did the Executioner. The 6 wings of the Hexagrammaton. Yeah, you know what I meant. Hexagrammaton. Yep. Penguins is how Smog says penguins. Ah, you are penguins. Yeah, a lot of effects are quite cool. I mean, I have already got, for me new Gladiator and for this, I've already got the base for him. You know, the anti-grav base. I've already got that. I mean, I'm going to do the heavy laser turbo destroyer thing on this. Actually, I think a turbo laser's from Star Wars, isn't it? Turbo Destructor. It's an upscale indeed. I need to find out where Chaos Gamers put me wipes as well, me cherry wipes. So I need to clean some bits with the dust. But she hides things because she doesn't like the smell. Turbo laser destroyers are ace. Or heavy laser destroyers, sorry. Shame Thunderhawk doesn't come default with Thunderhawk cannon. Shame you don't have like little hawkmen flying around with Brian Blessed behind them. To me, my hawkmen, die! Gordon's alive? That's what we need. When you do a Thunderhawk, that's what you need. You could have Hawkman. You could have Hawkman. You can't say I don't have that. You don't know how my workday has gone. How has your workday been? Get in. Ah, sticky fingers. Yeah, so you clean the gloopy bits of glue that end up on your fingers on here. So you get rid of them. One of these. It's gone. It's gone fine. But I only have another 50 minutes to save the Earth. Flash, Flash, I love you. But we only have 13 hours to save the Earth. Flash. Ah. He'll save every one of us. If you swap my actual name in place of Flash, it kind of works. Dare I say it? I have to get Chaos to say it in a private chat. I'm just going off of what you sent me. It comes through on like PayPal and stuff like that. Now remember last time, there's a bit of a cock up here. You're saying, Slade, Slade, I love you. But we only have 14 hours to save the Earth. But you have to use his real name, not Slaith. The headless corpse has not been ID'd. I know his name. Can do if he's alright with it. Alright, this is the big bit now. This is the big bit. This involves a lot of holding down. I think I've shut Discord down by it, have I? Oh no, it's here. It's always these bits at the front that are a pain in the ass. You've got to really hold on to for ages. So that's all I've got to do is just sit and hold on to it. Hold on. I think there's only me, you, and Slaith in chat. And possibly Grease Piece. Deep fried Mars bar. Yeah, weed bugger here. It's always one. It's always the front, and it's always one side. That's how you clean it up a little bit. It's the only real way you can do it. For some reason, it doesn't like to sit in on one of the sides. It's normally that side, but it's this side today. Nah, it's lent on something up and broke it. Yeah, I have to kind of hold it. Break it, did I? Didn't look like it. Lots of blues. Just got to sit here and hold on for dear life. Just got to stay here and not have a wife. So yeah, it just pops back straight away. And it's a bit better than it was. Better. Aye, lassie. Very Scottish. Right. So, now we're on to this bit. 66 and 67. All the good dogs went to heaven. What's the house been like since the girls have been grounded off their phones, Jen? Sorry, chaos. Fine, okay. Did Lizzie come down for any chippers? Wonder how long you could keep it up for. What, a Scottish stream? Alright, start the clocks now. Let's see how long we can do this for. And where everything connects. That's what we need to know. I always find as well, if you leave a little bit of the dust, it creates like this little bit of an extra band. Don't know if it actually does it, but it could do. It could do a lot of it. I'm just rounding it at 15 even though it's 14. Oh, starting 10, 15. Alright, okay. Very nice. So, yeah, we're still going. Right, let's put this bugger in here. And then that just pops into there. And it's got like little feet. Bit dusty. Bit dusty bin. That's why I need me wipes. But I don't know where they are. And then also it depends on which Scottish accent you want me to continue with. Do you want me to go a little bit... Yes! If you'd have asked me on a Monday, I'd have said yes. But we could go different Highlands and Lowlands and Sean Connery's. Oh, crikey, I nearly destroyed it. This makes old man smile and laugh. Well, you'll laugh it up, fuzzball. Junior. So, he's getting on quite well. He's got little feet. And he looks like he's looking at you going, I'm going to eat you. I'm going to eat you. Wait, you're saying you're chewy? No, I'm saying you laugh it up, fuzzball. I'm saying you're chewy. And where did you dig up this old fossil? 60. And 61. Repulsor Executioner. Building a repulsor executioner. If you'd have said it on a Monday, I'd have said yes. If you'd have said it on a Tuesday, I'd have said no. None of us asked if you had any pirate memory games. And I'd shout up to Margaret. And Margaret would have a look and say no. No pirate memory games. Today. I used to work with a wee Scotsman. His name was Eric. He was one of the service receptionists. He was a nice guy. He used to make hash cakes and bring them in for people. He actually did quite well. And he was talking to me one day. And Roz used to walk around and do Scottish accents and stuff. And Eric, I'd started doing it. And Eric said, "You sound the most natural. Just nice and relaxed, not trying to put it on. Just talking and being yourself." And I was quite happy about that. So that's them three done. And we now need to do a few more bits as well. So, stick these on. Actually, no, let's get some more bits. 30... What did I say 30 for? Fucking 31, I'm right. I'm fucking right. I'm arguing with my fucking self. I definitely am Scottish. How long are we gone now for? How long are we doing? What was the bet? How long did you want me to do it for? Oh, I see you're not fucking answering that. Just keeping yourselves to your fucking selves, is that right? You wee buggers, you. Right, so we've got two of them. Need 30. There it is. There's the two that I need. 28 and 30. Alright, so that goes in there. Which way around you go, you bugger? That way around. How's everyone getting on tonight? You're all having fun. There's no fucking chatting, that's for sure. I think Slave's gone back to work. I think Chaos Gamer, I was going to say. Chaos Gamer is in the bath. There you go, Chaos Gamer is in the bath. Sending images to Slave the Space Marine. Doing her OnlyFans. Or only baths. So we're getting there. We've got doors. We've got other bits to do. Uh, 62 and 63. 62 and 63. I think Slaith has gone. He hasn't said a fucking word in ages. Have I won the bet yet? Seeing how long I can keep it up. Everyone should know I've got a lot of stamina, so that's going to be quite a long fucking time. So that is everything on that side done. We're now flipped to this side. Oh no, we're not. We're still on this side. Right, so we need the big ones. So we need shit. We need shit. That is right, we do. So 56. Is Slave still here or is he gone? Because if he's gone, I've won the bet by default. He owes me a membership. He'll be looking. Aye. The looker bastard he is. Is anybody here that wants to say hi? You know, I know there's the odd few people who fuck. There are an odd few who do fuck, that's right. Did I catch it on my balls? No. Right, I've lost a piece. Un momento, por favor. Right, going hunting for a piece that I've dropped. What are you? God damn it. I've lost something. I think everyone's pissed off. I think everyone's gone. I'm all alone. There's no room here. Hi, me. Might need your help in a minute. Lost a piece, I can't find it. It's fine. I'll turn the camera off. I don't think there's anyone here to watch it anyway, so I wouldn't worry. I've had to switch off the Scottish accent while I find this fucking piece. I think it's gone under there. Fucking hell. It's only one of these. It's that piece I've lost. I'm gonna have to go hunting again. Won't be long. Just checking it didn't fly behind me for some reason. Might have gone under the bed. You never know. It's exciting stream this. Will he find the piece? Where the fuck has that gone? It's under the PC. Yes, it is. It's gone under the PC. It went under the PC. Right, here we go. I'm back again. Oh, that mirror's down. I'm back. Guess who's back? I'm back. Anyone miss me? Anyone at all? Capri, you're normally lurking. Did you miss me? Or did you think? Thank God he's gone. Is that what you all thought? We nearly had the excitement of a naked Chaos Gamer coming searching for a piece then. because you're not a very good shot. That's why, Grease Piece, you're just not a very good shot. We do need to sort out a game in the summer. I'm played for ages. Need to lose some fucking weight as well so I can actually move around. Weren't saying that yesterday. No. It was more I was hitting you a lot and you were getting all your saving throws in. That biker, that outrider, just did not want to die. That outrider, if I'd have just put all my weapons into other things, it'd have been fine. Just that outrider was like just weathering everything. Can't be arsed with it at the minute. Nah. I bet you can't, because like it's your job. Because like you've gone from hobby to job, and you've picked up a new hobby, which is more relaxing, more chilled out and stuff like that. So I get it. I get it. Need a Monday 9 to 5. Sometimes it's for the best. Sometimes it's for the best. That way around, there we go. That's fine. It's like I fell out of love with cars and whatnot. Selling them. Just got bored. Used to be a big car nut. Used to know everything about all cars and all the technology. I mean, I still know quite a lot, but I don't now go out my way looking for it. Alright, bud. Thanks for sticking by. Won't see you tomorrow because you'll be in work, won't you? Might see you popping in saying hello. It's World of Warcraft night tomorrow. We're going to go back to the world of Warcraft. So now we're doing 62 and 61. 4 of them. Nice one, bud. See you later. So 62. Need to let Nate know that I might be going tomorrow. Oh, we're going tomorrow, I should say. Soda later pop. Yeah, I lost the piece before, so I had to quit the Scottish. I think I got 20 minutes. I think I did a solid 20 minutes of Scottishness. Is that a new personal best? No. I'd say it was below average. How long till you finish work? Another 20 minutes. Aye, lad. Aye, lad. We'll deep fry that personal best sometime. I see a J there. Is that for Arse Blaster J? You type in Scottish now. Type in with a Scottish accent. Chaos Fryer. Call it frying tonight. I'll give you time. Side's looking good. Now we gotta do the back, which is 62 and 65. What's the sound of throwing Jen in a deep fryer? Scouse. Isn't that a scouse snake? Need something a bit more upbeat in the music. Different one. Scouse is the equivalent of what we have here in Winnipeg called Transacona. Lots of single mums that were leopard, cheetah and bobcat prints with spandex. Yeah, there is a few of that. We have something here called Speak Chic, which is they basically go around wearing like pajamas. That's done. Switcheroony. Jem wears black spandex. She is the Liverpool spandex queen. Give butt hug and Jay. You know what you're playing tonight, don't you? You need to play it tonight now just to do it. Someone's on their own mix on this. Maybe you will, maybe you won't. Is that what you're saying? Getting there. Right, so I need 4 64s. There's the 4, and then the 5th one. There's the smaller bit on it, isn't it? Right, there are all the 61s. So much filing. On our playlist then. A little bit different. Maybe it's Slate's new workout one. Hi, Nigel. How have you been, Nigel? You been over to watch Michael, have you? Or Mike, sorry. Been watching Mike Flyer playing. That's fair enough. It's fair enough. Exclamation mark Mike. If everyone could help out as well and sub to Mike, that'd be great. Don't know if he's hit 500 yet, but I'd like to get him there. Starting to hurt my hands now. If I'd have done the Saturnine Dreadnought, I'd have been done by now. Right. Couldn't get me words at him. So I've got those two to do. Ah, they never connected. Oh, they are now. Get a bit of glue in that.
Oh, to be fair.
To be fair. To be fair.
To be fair.
Yeah, thank you, Michael.
To be fair. Well, to be fair.
I need to come back when I put your favourite music on. Gonna put you down 10 times. We're only 3 away now from 20 quid. 3 away from 20 quid. Only 3 gifted members away. Right.
I'm here now. You can start the stream.
He's here, everyone! Everyone rejoice. He's here. We hail Prince George. We hail Prince George. We hate Prince George. We hate Prince George.
Just ignore all the parts of the stream before this point. That's all non-canon.
Yes.
This is the real stream. How's it going? How's everybody doing?
To Real Space Marine Channel with special guest host Slate.
Wait, which slave am I being? Am I being like, Brother Marines? Because if this is the voice that I do for the Space Marine most often, but this is absolutely not what I would imagine Slave to sound like. This is just really that guy. Really all this is that guy from Seinfeld. You know, Elaine, when he was in Wakanda and he was making a new suit for the Black Panther, he made a new line of denim jeans that were indestructible, Elaine.
Yes, continue talking like that. I'm even turning the music off for you to continue.
You need me to continue. These clippers are orange. The tank in the background is shown in a diagram as seen here, and there, and over there. This is a filing motion with a nice precise movement of not a knife, but of something that's slice in a way that slice. You know what, let's get that right on the third try. This
Action.
is... Welcome. This is the new overcompensator tank for the Primaris Marines. It has 50 bolters on each edge, and is able to go into close combat with a chaplain as its melee weapon. This, the over...
Yeah, bag it, but it's a Scottish chaplain.
Oh, can I do that? Can I? Ooh, wait. Ooh. See, I'm not sure if, like, I'm not, you know, my brain is now trying to see if I could, like, combine the two, and I don't think I could. You know what I mean? I don't think I could.
Do it.
Well, the thing is, if I start doing a Scottish accent, you're going to be calling me out. It's going to be unauthentic. It's going to be like cherry flavor sort of Scottish, right?
And then I'll bring back Coke Classic sort of Scottish.
I thought you were a Pepsi man.
I am, but there isn't Pepsi Classic, is there? I've never heard of it.
How come there's no Coke man?
Duff man.
Right? Oh no, that's Handy Dick. Yeah. So if we got Pepsi Man in Japan, right? You know Pepsi Man.
No.
You never seen Pepsi Man?
Uh-huh.
And I made it sound like I'm in Japan by saying we have Pepsi Man in Japan, like I'm some kind of like local to that region. So it was remember the Geico gecko or the Geico cavemen? Remember mascots? Remember the era of mascots and advertisements?
Oh yeah, but that was more of an American and Canadian, well, North American would call it a thing. That wasn't really much of a British thing.
I'm sure I'd have to look over some of them. I'm sure there's probably one.
Yeah, there'll be some.
I'm sure
crossovers.
there's got to be one. There's got to be one. It was like a repeat character that was in a bunch of advertisements. So they had this character Pepsi Man. So imagine like the T-1000, but like not like as the cop, but in like liquid goo form person. You know, where he's like all you know what I mean?
Yeah,
like like a guy wearing a green screen suit. You know that look?
Yeah.
Okay. Now imagine that, but make him all silver, like chrome silver, like the T-1000, but then give him like a Pepsi symbol on his chest, like a superhero.
Okay.
And he's able to turn things into Pepsis, but he's also a complete like bumbling klutz that barges into your home. Which, of course, in the commercials, all the homes that he's barging into in Japan are entirely white families. Which, okay, but he's awesome. He's Pepsi Man. You gotta check him out. Don't actually. Sega to Sanshiro. I mean, if I had to choose, Sega to Sanshiro is probably the best Japanese advertising repeating mascot. He was trying to get you to buy the Sega Saturn. Remember the Sega Saturn? The thing that essentially the thing that they turned purple and they said it's a GameCube now.
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah. And sold quite well as a GameCube.
You can't fool me. I mean, they changed the controller plug, they painted it purple, and it's a GameCube now. Nintendo. Yeah, nice try.
I was sat around for ages waiting for. So before it was called the Wii, Nintendo's Wii was going to be called the Revolution. So at this point, I sold electricals. So I'm kind of still sat waiting for the Revolution to come out because it was so big and all the rumors coming out about it and people talking about it. And then the Wii came out and everyone's like, oh, it's the Wii. But I think if he hadn't called it the Wii, I don't think they'd have done anywhere near as good as they would have calling it the Revolution.
I tried doing the Revolution with the Wii, and it just made a mess.
Wee.
Wee! That's exactly what I did too. Yeah. Wee!
Don't tell that to Chaos Gamer. She'll be fucking on a plane in a minute. She knows you could do it a fucking helicopter. Helicopter.
Yeah, but that.
Why do you think she's with me?
I mean,
Fucking-
wouldn't that be like helicopter and like water sports? Like, getting old.
Yeah, don't think that's her bag.
Yeah, the guy. I was making examples that were clearly American because that's what I would know. Because in Canada we get a lot of American shit, right? But I'm just saying, I was as an example. I don't know. I don't watch your freaky deaky weird resolution. Why does everything look like it's on like a VHS tape, British TV stuff from the 90s? Only like like Red Dwarf. But like, I mean, maybe I do.
That was the
Oh,
80s,
okay.
Red Dwarf. That's when that came out.
You're the 80s.
I was born in the 80s.
Yeah.
That's,
So technically, so was I.
yeah.
Damn it,
not
Duff. Oh, you've defeated me again, Tallahassee.
Aha! I win.
Ugh. I will get you next time, though. And I'll have Dr. Claw, I'll have Shredder, and I'll have whoever were the bad guys in Rainbow Bright with me. And we're totally going to get you next time.
Can I bring Bravestar, the main guy from
Yeah.
Mask,
Yeah.
the whole army of the G.I. Joes,
No.
along with Optimus Prime?
I was going to say, you can't have all the Joes. You can have one Joe, but you can have Optimus Prime.
Okay.
Yeah.
Can I have the guy who, every time he's going into a stealth battle, who works for Cobra, shouts, Cobra!
Was that,
One of them.
like, Cobra Commander?
Could be the Cobra Commander. Can I have him?
I mean, you kind of just like went like, Cobra! Like, isn't that Cobra Commander?
It
Isn't
could be. I haven't seen it for that
Guy
long.
with the silver. Is he the guy with like the German helmet with like
Yeah,
the
that's him.
chrome faceplate? Yeah, and he's like a snake underneath sometimes.
Oh, is he? All right. Okay. It's been that long since
Or
I
no,
watched it.
he
I
was
have no idea.
he was a dude, and then he got zapped by a turn you into a snake ray or something like that, and then he turned into a snake man underneath.
Was he a dude playing a dude dressed as another dude?
No, that was Marlon Wayans and his brother in White Chicks. Or wait. They were a dude playing a dude pretending to be chicks. Never mind.
Dressed as another chick.
Yeah. Well, they were because they were like the real sisters were like removed, weren't they? Like witness protection or something. Wasn't there like a real pair of sisters?
Yeah,
And then they had to take over. It's been a long time since I've seen that movie. But man, clearly they did the ritual, right? Don't you think? You know, the ritual where like an actor or comedian then dresses up like a woman and then they get their own their own thing.
Yeah, apparently that's a thing, that, isn't it? Apparently, so it's like Martin Lawrence and Eddie Murphy and quite a lot of them. Yeah, they have to do the thing to become part of the thing, and then they'll be disguised as another thing.
I didn't even think about that trope for years until somebody mentioned it to me, but like as in they thought it was like a conspiracy theory. They were like, "Oh man, this is just as bogus as the black man in a dress thing." And I'm like, "Excuse me? wait a minute. No. You aren't doing that. No, that's real." Like,
Here's
you know, they got David Duchovny. They got him before X-Files.
Did they? What was that?
He was in Creek or whatever, the one with Paul Atreides in it. I don't know. I've never watched this show. He was in some show with 80s Paul Atreides.
Right.
Yeah, that sounded awesome. Okay, it's like, yeah, anyway. And he's, yes.
Patrick Stewart with a beard.
Patrick Stewart.
He was
who did he do?
was in 80s Paul Atreides.
He was,
his
yeah.
trainer. He was his trainer. He was the one that the guy who plays Thanos is in.
He was Gunny, right?
Gunny, that's the one.
Gurney. Is it Gurney or Gunny? Gurney? I don't know.
One of them.
Paul, I thought you were dead. Right?
Yeah,
And
right
he's
at
like,
the end, yeah.
you know what? Who's the real hero of that movie? It's the unsung hero. In the same scene as Patrick Stewart on the top of those stairs with the flag flying behind him, the soldiers all ready to go. It looks like it's like shot out of it looks like it's right out of like second edition Warhammer, right? And he's like, oh, okay. And he's like, what does he say? Like, he's like, for the Duke Leto or whatever, for the Emperor, he shouts, right? But who's the real hero? The little pug that he's got holding in his arm, that's just there ready for battle, like the little dog with his eyes all bulging out. You know, he's just ready to go. That's the real hero right there. Did you ever wonder about that? There's just this pug in the scene.
You know, I haven't seen it for absolutely ages, but I still think it's better than the current one.
You know, I'm gonna say they're different. They're both better than each other in different ways. I'm going to take the total diplomatic politician answer.
Get off
on
that fucking fence and make a decision. Oh, there they are.
But I'm always going to like the '80s one better because of the soundtrack.
Yeah.
The soundtrack. I don't know. I'm really artsy fartsy. You probably wouldn't know, but
really,
I really like how the movie is like a stage play, like a stage performance, where the whispering that they have throughout the movie, the internal monologues of each character whispering inside their own mind, is like them stepping forward and talking to the audience, right? You know, like it's so good. Even right down to the Baron talking to his nephews and being like, I have a spy in House Atreides, and it's kind of like, who is this spy, uncle? I will not tell you who the spy is or when we will attack. And that's the exact kind of dramatic suspense you would have in a play for the audience to go, oh no, there's a spy in the good guys team. Who is he? We've seen all the characters so far.
And it turned out to be Carlos.
Yeah, it turned out to be that guy from Quantum Leap, right? He comes in with Ziggy. He's like, "All right, He was
also Carlos in Beverly Hills Cop 2.
He was also the detention warden on some alien planet in Star Trek Enterprise.
Yep, Dean Stockwell. That's his actual name.
Oh yeah, I don't know. I don't care.
But no,
he's Ziggy. He's not really Ziggy, but
he's not Ziggy. Shout Ziggy.
He's not Ziggy because Ziggy's the computer, right? Or Ziggy, their coworker. It's a woman at the office, right? Ziggy's a woman in the office.
He's Al.
But Ziggy is always represented by the little tricorder that he has. Yeah, he's Al.
He's Al. Yeah,
but
Al.
He is Al, but I'm just gonna be honest, he's fucking Ziggy, man. Right? He comes in and he just goes, Ziggy says this, and it's like, all right, there's Ziggy.
Where's Ziggy? Zig.
Zig. All right, to be able to leap home, you have to stop the Spice Girls. Just stop. You just have to stop them.
Just stop them. Just kill them.
We have to live in a world where S Club 7 became supreme over top of the Spice Girls, right?
Just kill them both.
Just kill them both?
Yes, end them.
Oh, come on. There ain't no party like an S Club party. Come on.
Get out my chat.
Remember the TV show?
No. No.
What were they thinking? A fucking TV show. Oh, wow. Oh, what would that be like if they did it nowadays? Who would that be? Are there even bands anymore, or is it just singers and rap stars?
Manufactured. Not a good time to join when you're talking S Club 7. That's true. Yeah, they're all manufactured bollocks these days, aren't they? Why won't that sit straight? It's fucking crooked, look.
All right, what about the Blink 182 TV series?
That'd be cool. Mainly because you'd have fucking the lead singer just talking conspiracy theories all the time.
What would it be, like a Scooby-Doo kind of show where they solve mysteries and...
I reckon you should ask Mike who his favourite S Club singer was.
I'm gonna guess it was Michael Beckham or whatever his name is.
Michael Beckham.
Yeah. He's gonna go out. He's gonna go on a bender like Beckham or something.
A bender like Beckham.
The one that's dead. Wow. That's
Who's the one that's dead?
Hold on. Brutal. That's brutal, brother.
Hulk Hogan appeared.
Oh yeah.
Oh, Macho Man.
It's always the corpses that float right to the top. Don't know his name. It doesn't matter. A rose by any other name is still just as dead.
Every rose has a thorn.
Every
Night has a dawn. Just like every cowboy sings a sad, sad song. Have I got you?
I know what this is. I know what this is. I can't. I know what it is. I don't know what to say. I don't know the thing.
Let's just call him Trevor.
Na, 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 na. Something like that, right? Can't always get what you want.
No. 153, 154.
Let's just call him Trevor. Trevor was what was the name of my old like field manager for when I worked in the office. And I remember like I think he was like I was gonna go in on this whole magical adventure and fly across the country in this whole romantic trip to go and let's just ignore all that part of the story. So then, but to fund this, to find myself. That's yeah.
And masturbate in a different country.
And well, that's like that adventure is the true story behind the Journey song that I sing when I sing it.
Adventures in Jerking Land.
Jerking Land.
It's a new place.
Well, either way. So, to fund this adventure, I sold all of my magic cards to my boss. That's right. So when I got rid of all my magic cards was like 2017, and I was just like, I've got them all, and I looked over every single one, wrote down every single name and how many I had, and then looked up everything, and then I was like, and then this was like, I don't know, is it Pawn? Do I want to say Pawn Stars or no? This would be more like Shark Tank or Dragon's Den here. This is the Dragon's Den moment here. And so I give him my full audit list of this thing and like prices next to everything, and he looks over it all and he looks over every card, and he has his kind of assessment, and he's like, I see that you're wanting this much, but I know I can see some of these, some of the condition, but I mean, the rarity. So I'm going to offer you this, and I kind of go, well, I'm up here and you're down here. Why don't we break the difference and meet exactly in the middle, right there? See, now in a real haggling scenario, I'm supposed to go what? A little bit 25% more my way to get him to go. Yeah. I went right to the middle just to go, let's just cut to the chase. Let's just break all the dance and then later on, I'm sitting there with this like envelope full of cash, and there's like, and I'm just gonna just sitting there like, everyone's kind of looking at me all funny, because the boss just gave me like an envelope full of money, and I'm just kind of like,
what's he just been doing with the boss?
Yeah, fucking great. And that's the story I'm sticking with on how I got that envelope.
We believe you.
Yeah, yeah.
People were asking, where's the frosting come from? The cakes? Ooh, very nice.
Where does the frosting come from? You squeeze the sack until the frosting comes from the tip of the nozzle.
Squeeze it, Daddy. I mean, what? Shit.
Did you just say tit?
Shit.
Oh, okay. I was wondering because maybe there's a bit of a delay, so I'm hearing it in live time, but I'm seeing it 20 seconds later, going, "Wait, what just happened?"
Got to make sure this doesn't stick as well, because the heavy bolter here on my other one doesn't move because I've probably glued it in place by accident.
Oh yeah, that's a rookie mistake.
Yeah.
Come on.
So I'm going to have it pointing in a different direction just for now, because I've got one pointing. So it's kind of pointing. It's pointing that
left
way.
One. Does that wiggle like a loose tooth? The left one. Yeah, look at it. It's wiggling.
It'll be fine.
That's wiggling.
It's only because I've only just glued it. Still
Oh,
needs time
man.
to set. Right, so we've got the heavy bolter in place. He's looking good. Moving on. We're now doing the big turbo laser. Heavy laser destroyer.
Lord Vader, we fired our turbo lasers, but the fighters are too small. We have to face them in ship to ship. I don't know. Isn't that what he says?
Something like that.
Isn't it something like that? Yeah.
And he says, ready. I'll deal with this myself. He deals with everything himself. If there'll be no empire without him. Quite literally, there'll be no empire without him.
Lord Vader, someone has drunken all the coffee in the pot and not replaced the filter. I will handle this myself. You don't know if it's the coffee machine making the noise or if it's him breathing, right? Because of the pump, and there you go.
I shall deal with
Star
this
Wars.
myself. Yeah.
I'll deal with this myself. He presses a couple buttons and dispenses coffee out of his chest.
It's like Mr. Coffee or fucking Spaceballs. It's Mr.
What
Radar.
kind of brew is this? What kind of brew is this, Lord Vader? It is a dark brew. It is dark blend.
Can I
Darth
have milk?
Blend.
No.
Oh, Darth Blend, right? And he's like a Sith coffee bean, right?
Is there only two of them?
He's got a red stir stick for his lightsaber, so it's like double-edged, like one of those little plastic ones or whatever.
Yeah.
I guess that's not really a stir stick. That's not the thing you put on the end of your WD-40, isn't it?
The little plastic.
Yeah.
bit.
Yeah, that's what that is, isn't it? Yeah.
Plastic nozzle.
Why am I stirring my coffee with that?
What would you prefer?
Mix the coffee.
Here's a question. So obviously over here, and I'm guessing over there, I don't know if it's changed over there yet, but
Right.
they outlawed plastic straws because someone manufactured a picture of a turtle with a fucking straw up its nose. Which, not being funny, you'd have to be swimming quite fast to get a fucking straw stuck that far up your nose that it's obviously fucking fake. So, the question is, do you prefer the dog shit fucking paper ones that you get now, or plastic?
Well, I'm a bit of a clutter hound, so I'd probably use the plastic ones, but because I would actually reuse them. I would actually reuse them. Okay,
Plastic.
I'm going to just reveal something that you probably will entirely believe and go, yeah, that totally checks out.
Coming out?
Well played. I keep the tubes that the pre-rolled cannabis rolls, right? Yeah, one tiger. Pre-rolled. When I go to the dispensary and I get a pre-rolled joint, they come in a little tube. Like you remember M&M minis? Did you ever get M&M minis over there?
No, not that I know of.
Okay. Well, so it's just a little plastic tube, right? A little pop top sort of thing.
Oh yeah, like
And
Smarties come in.
Yeah, exactly. I guess Smarties did it over there, but over here it was M&M's did it.
Okay.
Yeah. So it's in like, so it's a plastic tube. You pop the top and you can reseal it, right? And over like the last few years, I have like a bag somewhere where I've kept all of them because in my mind, I'm a big Warhammer nerd, right? And I like to build just weird shit. And I'm just looking at those, going, those are plastic tubes. That's like tubed plasticard or something like that. Like that's like, what I mean? Like that could be Warhammer.
That
I
could be
could
Warhammer.
I could fig I could turn these legs, and the length they are and like the proportions they are, like maybe I could join these together and I could make some kind of like Titan, right? Or I could make Titan legs. I
Yeah,
could group a bunch of them together.
yeah. I went through a phase recently when I first got back into it. And it's like, what can I make terrain out of? So I was making terrain out of Jenga blocks and balsa wood,
Okay, yeah.
which worked quite well. But then I
Yeah.
was like, right, what can I do to look a little bit different? So I was getting things from work like that were parts of a broken car and using things like that. And eventually I was just buying loads of Warhammer plastics, and now I just have like plastic terrain. Tell her she's gonna have to wait until I'm in a good mood. Two
You
of
ever
the
just
girls.
thought you could just get like a bunch of bananas and then just break them all apart and put them all over the table, and then that's your terrain? It could like block line of sight, or they could be cover. You could, get into the banana cover brothers, right? The planet of the giant bananas.
We could put banana in the tailpipe.
Well, I mean, the thing's got to have a tailpipe. Right? Such a great line from Uhura, don't you think?
Yeah, but I started off with Beverly Hills Cop,
Oh,
and we jumped over to Star Trek, which is
Star Trek. Everything comes to Star Trek sooner
everything
or later.
comes. Yeah, it does. Yeah.
Like here's a thing. Did you know that 40K and Star Trek probably have similar DNA?
Go on.
So Gene Roddenberry was a big fan of the author of Starship Troopers.
Mm-hmm.
That's all I need to say.
Yeah.
That's all I need to, is that case closed, Your Honor. That's
Yeah.
all I need to say.
Well, that's exactly who the Tyranids were based on.
Would be the Tyranids be species 8472, a horror from outside of the galaxy that's biological and able to fight the technology of the universe? 8472.
Yeah, no, that's who I was saying. Thingy was that's who the Tyranids were from, because everyone thought when I worked there, that's when they started doing the proper refresh and changing them to look very much like aliens,
Starship Troopers, or like aliens.
because they do have an alien look to them. And then I was chatting away to a guy, and he's like, "Well, they came from Starship Troopers. That was where the original idea was from. So that's where the Tyranids came from."
They're all over the place, though. The Tyranids and particularly the Gene Stealers. All right, everybody, put on like your best like school blazer and like some thick glasses. Do your hair up. Class is in session. Okay, we're talking about Warhammer history here. Two old men are now angry at a cloud, and we're talking about Warhammer. So, all right, back in the day, the Gene Stealers, right, when they didn't know if they were quite Tyranids or if they were like Chaos, right? Where the Gene Stealers were kind of a mystery up in the air.
Yeah.
Maybe they team up with the Tyranids sometimes. I mean, so do I was gonna say Slan. What are they called? Totally blanking here. The lizard guy with biological and cybernetic upgrades. They're space mercenaries.
Oh yeah, the what's just come out recently for the.
They did a
Red
remake of
Corsairs.
them. And they're in fantasy too. They exist in fantasy, but they're not the same. Wow.
Drawing a blank.
Marijuana affects the memory. So,
What'd you say, sir?
I don't know. Kind of blanked out there. So the Gene Stealers used to be kind of chaos. Because did you ever see the like actual like data sheets for the Chaos Gene Stealer army lists?
Possibly a long time ago, but I can't think of them off the top of my head.
Right. All right. I mean, I love them, so this is something I got invested in and looked into. So, you know,
Carry on.
two different worlds here, right? Um, so they used to even have special names, like you probably would remember the Gene Stealer Patriarch, right?
Yeah.
That's a very specific thing.
Yeah.
And the Patriarch has kind of had kind of soft reboot remakes over the years, right?
Yeah.
I'm looking at the Brood Lord and there was another Brood Lord, wasn't there? Just a
Yeah.
bigger Brood Lord, and
Yeah.
or was that the new Patriarch? I don't know, but they're all just remakes of the
Patriarch.
the
Yeah.
old, the old kind of somewhere in between an orc and Nurgle Gene Stealer tubby thing on a chair, right?
Toby
Am I-
Gene Stealer thing on I love that.
am I mischaracterizing it?
No.
Like it was, and it was a real interesting thing because the Patriarch is like a god to the Gene Stealers, and the Gene Stealers, they bring people in and they mind manipulate them, they brainwash them, and they're all worshiping a god, right? This is all very familiar practices, isn't it, amongst a parallel faction of people that worship gods and perform weird rituals and brainwash people, right? And so there's clearly some lines here, and the Gene Stealer Patriarch is also intelligent and potentially independent from the Tyranids, right? Like,
Yeah.
the Brood Lord is his own thing. Not Brood Lords. Fuck me. I'm doing it. Look GW. Look what you've done to me. The Patriarch is the god and the all father of this cult of Gene Stealers, this family of Gene Stealers, of the fucking Addams family that they are, and they're not just like a hissing xenomorph sort of thing, right? Like, then again, are Gene Stealers even just hissing xenomorphs? Like, there's another question. So, right? So the capability is already there. So a Patriarch could, as his own entity, be swayed, coerced, or begin to worship the Chaos Gods themselves.
Potentially, yeah.
Why not? There's no. It's only they're a Tyranid, brah. The Tyranids say nah, brah. Is the only reason that is the only thing. And it's like, yeah, but they're independent from the Tyranids. When the Tyranids attack, the Gene Stealer Patriarch and the Gene Stealer cult usually are trying to escape the Tyranids. Sometimes they get absorbed into the Brood. Sometimes they break free and they try to escape from the Hive Fleet so they can go to another planet.
Yeah.
And that wouldn't happen if they weren't, independent. Or maybe the Tyranids allow it to happen. The infinite back and forth of the unstoppable sword and impenetrable shield. So, in that set of rules, the Patriarch, when it was a Chaos Patriarch, was called an Oracle. And in their army, they could have greater demons. So that was like back in the day where you had to sacrifice a unit or a model to summon your demons. Do you recall that at all?
Oh, gosh, yeah.
Right, it wasn't just Genie, Pokeball, go, I summon you, and then it's like, I'm here now, hee, I am the demon of the, it was like you were performing a ritual.
Yeah.
You had to, and I think, and couldn't you even fail it?
Yeah.
Right, you could fail.
Yeah.
And so you had to perform this ritual to get your demon, and so they have those, and then they have all the normal niceties where they have Gene Stealers and hybrids and guardsmen and all that stuff, right? But just that they had all this detail, and each unit in this area, even if it was a copy and paste from over in the regular Gene Stealers, Gene Stealer Classic.
We're there again.
Here we're all exactly. But there's no Coke in Star Trek, so you know what? I think I'm out. I don't want to be in the 24th century anymore. Sorry, Kirk, you lost. Captain Coke. Brought to you by. Okay, so they all had like their like a unique kind of description. Is I'm pretty sure when I read through it, that was like the chaos version, or it, like made them, more line up with the chaos gene stealers. And like I don't know, and even last thing, the gene stealer patriarch model, the one that's on the throne. He's got like I think he might have like a ring, and he's like getting whispered to by his like Bib Fortuna guy from Jabba's palace, right? Like that one, right? So, if you pick it, like how like look with your gun, you didn't want to glue it in. Good on you. Don't glue it in, right?
Mm-hmm.
If you don't glue your gene stealer patriarch to his throne, he's sitting on an 8-point star of chaos.
All
It
right,
was
okay.
there. It's there the whole time. It's always there.
It's always been there.
It's always been there. It's been with us all the way.
The Tyranids are the 5th Chaos God.
You think Corbin Dallas could defeat the Tyranids?
Corbin Dallas! Winner
Like,
of the
he just
Gemini
uses,
Croquet
like-
competition!
He uses his like fifth element powers or whatever, and
But what is the 5th element?
love
I feel like
and
it needs-
Lilu
And Lilu.
and Lilu.
Multipass.
Right, like it was love and Lilu. It was Lilu all along. Who knew?
It was Lilu.
What's her name? Like Yamika
all
Jansen or
along.
something?
What's her name? Woman from Resident Evil.
Whatever happened to Elizabeth Hurley? She just kind of disappeared, and then we just like never saw her again after Bedazzled.
Her tits dropped too fast, so she couldn't go out in public anymore. Right,
Is that real?
question.
Is that true?
I don't know. Question. So on the other one, I have this guy with he's got a gun in his he's pointing with one hand, and he's got an Auspex in the other hand. So that's what I've got on the other one. So do I close up the lid and just have the... So I could close the lid and just have the stubber sat there. Or I can have a person sat there either firing the stubber or doing some form of action. Miljonovic, that's it. Thank you, Mike. Miljonovic.
This pair of pages is really phallic, don't you think?
You've got penis on the brain.
I'm just saying, like, look, it's really phallic.
Is it really the coming out party?
And like, it's got the pastels too. So
Chaos will be devastated.
pastels. So okay, can it be modular? Do you have to glue the guy in?
Yeah.
You have to.
Yeah.
Can you dry fit it and see if you can, like, because you can. I'm looking at it here. His arms fit onto the.
Actually, no, you can. Yeah, you'll
right?
just be able to sit it in. Yeah, you just be able to sit it in.
And so then you could, where are the hatches? Keep them loose. So then you just remove the guy.
The problem is
and
you
then
can't keep them loose; they fall off.
Why do they fall off? There's little holders on the side.
No, they don't hold on to anything. You're meant to glue
What
them
do you mean?
onto this bit here.
Don't they should fit in there just like on the Rhino? Have you ever tried?
Yeah. Tried loads.
Are you sure? Well, I mean, like, how often are you flipping it upside down as well? And when you spray paint it, it's going to add a micrometer of grit.
It's more
to
for
it, that'll make
it's
it-
more for transporting. So if you go in a game, they're all going to fly off everywhere. So I
Well,
like
humor an old man here. I want to see it. I want to see it to believe it. Because if I ever get one of these, I don't want to
You
be the
watching?
guy that then goes. I'm watching. I'm
There you go,
watching.
look,
I
ready?
am.
So
I am.
that's as pushed in as much as I can.
Oh, I get what you're saying. Okay, no, wait. I meant closed.
Oh
When
yeah,
it's open, just
yeah.
ignore it. I was going to say actually just ignore those. Just don't even add them.
So yeah, I can close that like that.
Yeah, that's what I meant. I meant close it, and then that should snugly fit together, right?
Yeah, that does. That's fine.
And then you
And
can
even when you
easily
turn it
just
upside down, nothing happens.
you can pop those out easily, right? And then, like, even if it's upside down, there you go, perfect. And you just poke it, and they'll come out.
Well, that's if
This
it's
is the
not.
coming out stream, isn't it?
Yeah, it's not.
And
Well,
yeah,
kind of, because you can't. There you go. You can get your nail kind of in there and do it. But I can't be asked doing that. So, are we having a dude, or are we having it closed?
I don't know.
It's a good idea.
I'm thrilled to get
And
modular on everything. Everything.
I can't be asked because I have got all my Dark Angel stuff over here, so I could put let's have a look what we could put on him. Because on the other one, I've got him pointing. So I've got... Because I've got little bits like a Dark Angel stuff that I can put on. So what have I got over here?
Do they still have that tank commander guy? Is he still around?
Who?
The tank commander. I think he was like an Ultramarines or something like that. Or
Oh, I don't know. Not
he was.
that I
He
know
was
of.
like. He was like a guy you would plug like just like on that cupola or whatever. Is that what is it cupola? Cupola? How do you pronounce that thing? You know, the thing. You know the thing that the guy goes in.
Oh yeah. Oh, I've
yeah,
got Coursewayne's head I could use. Resin head. Well, I've got a big bag of heads. I could put... Let's see, what sort of hands have I brought up? So I've got shoulder pads, heads that I could use. The only thing... Oh, look what I found.
You know what that head looked like? That Corswain head. Now just use your imagination here for a second, but just imagine Robert Downey Jr. Doctor Doom. So you could have a Doctor Doom Marine. Don't you? Do you see it? It's Robert Downey Jr. Doctor Doom.
The only thing I don't have...
Those little handcuffs?
Yeah.
Wow,
Off
she
the
really
kids'
is as small
toys.
as everyone says.
Off the kids' toys. Oh, shit, someone's just fallen at me. What have I just dropped? Oh, yeah, it's over there. Don't need it.
That's like, no, you remember? I think it's oh, jeez.
Oh, gee, Rick.
It's got to be a little Brit. It's got to be a Little Britain. You know the one where there's like the actor and he's like really little. He's like really little, really little. Like he hands him like a can of Coke and it's like this giant can of Coke. He hands him like a tiny little like. You remember that guy? And like the fly comes in and it's like attacking him. You know, like that's the handcuffs right there.
Dennis, it was the guy from Minder. Dennis Waterman. Yeah.
It was the two guys.
Yeah, he was playing Dennis Waterman.
Guy. Oh, is that? Oh, he's actually playing a real guy.
Yeah, he's actually playing a real person.
Oh,
yeah.
okay, that went right over my head.
Yeah, he's that small.
Yeah, that went right over my head. Okay, then, yeah, if that's actually like a real person.
So what I could do is I could put... What have I got here then?
You could put some lightning shields, some storm shields.
I could put a storm shield on him, but it's all Terminator arms. Which
I was joking. Don't do
that. Right, I've got that for you that I think you'd appreciate.
What's that? What, those flying bases? Oh, I love those. Like the ones that like have their models like on like a weird prongy sort of floppy looking thing. Oh, what's this? Oh, what is that? Oh, get with the times, old man. That's a bolter carbine. That's a carbine bolter now from a.
It's got the handle on it, which you don't see very often.
Yeah, I know. No, yeah, there's on the inside of me, there's a part that's all warm and fuzzy seeing it. On the outside of me, it's like, you gotta be cold and grizzled, old man. You gotta right.
Well, I've got some bits that I can do to convert it later, but I haven't. I was umming and ahhing whether to put like either like him shooting at something with a pistol, like pointing his arm out to the side and blasting something, or I could have one hand holding onto the stubber.
Yeah.
And the other hand, he's got a hand here that's this one.
See, that gets complicated because there's going to be a version of it that's just there's going to be a version of it that's just the handle without him there, right? Like where the gun's limp and no one's holding it, and no.
You've got a hand. You've got a hand that's holding it,
right?
And you've got It will work because you've got the hand that holds it there, and then you've got the part that just a handle that you can put on it. Right, let me build it. Let me show you what I mean.
Let me see. Okay, so he's holding it there. Oh, the handles are independent sort of thing. Okay, all right. Nope, so that will work then.
Let's try this.
Yeah.
So we'll have that arm. We will have so if that's his left, then we need the right, which is this one.
I was thinking it was going to work like the old storm bolters on the rhinos, where the two-handed, handle is like its own piece.
for each when it's got both handles on it. Do you know that one? You put it on the storm bolter. He doesn't. He doesn't know.
I don't know.
He doesn't know.
I don't know.
There's no rhinos. They don't hold tall boys. Well, maybe not now. Soon.
Yeah. I've got a rhino sat near me that I need to build. Horus Heresy one.
See if it's an Emperor's Children, Horus Heresy rhino. You just need to get like a plastic rhino toy from like an arts and crafts kind of store, right? Just like a little kid's toy, and then get like an Ace Ventura coming out the back. And then there you go.
Right, so we'll put on him because he's in a tank, he wants small shoulder pads. So we're going to do a Phobos shoulder pad, which is that one. And then we need
Why does he want small shoulder pads?
Because he's in a tank, it's easier to get in and out.
Is that how they do it on the box? I'm just asking. I'm not saying like you have to do it that way.
No, he's got standard ones on the box.
But you're kind of just going with the head cannon or the just the logic that you would want the thinner ones, because I mean, how do they even get in and out at all with those pauldrons there?
Yeah.
You're under that? Like, I mean, they don't have the backpack. Like, why don't they have the backpack on too? Oh, is that too much? Like,
they have a separate wire that feeds in from it. So if you look there, they have separate power that comes from inside the tank. That's why, because your backpack's your power pack, isn't it? So that's what powers everything.
I guess. I think that the answer to why they don't have a backpack on is that would be silly. How would they fit through the hole? When the pauldrons are clearly there too. Like, imagine how awkward they go up like one side at a time. Like, all right, put your arm up straight up. All right, now move to the right, shift there. Okay, now move straight up. Okay, now move your left arm across your chest. Now, okay, now and you're up and you're out.
Ooh, that's an interesting helmet we could go for.
What's that? What do we have here? Oh, the suppressor helmet.
So we could go for that
right?
one. I don't think it was off.
Oh no, that's not. No, that's no, that is from Blade Guard or something.
Trying to think where it was off now.
It's from some. I think because I think I've got a guy like that. Wasn't that from like the Blade Guard?
I don't think it's Blade Guard, but I think it's like maybe the Blade Guard lieutenant or something.
Isn't that the same thing? He's part of the Blade Guard.
Oh no, he wasn't. He was the captain, not the lieutenant. It was from the captain with the shield. I could go
he
Beaky.
Captain of the Blade Guard.
I could go
Blade
Beaky.
Guard captain.
No, he wasn't. He can lead other things. He just has a shield.
Well, he can. Blade Guard. Let's see. Let's see this Beaky. It's a real Beaky though, right?
It's a Beaky.
It's a real Beaky, or it's like a Mark 10 Beaky. Oh yeah.
So we could go Beaky. Have I got any
good.
Mark 7 in here is the question. I've got Mark 7 with a hood on.
What do you like more, 6 or 7?
6.
That was not meant to be what it sounded like it was going to become. That was actually straight up meant to be in numerical order. Which one? You like 6 better?
Mm-hmm. I do like 7 because 7 was the first one I ever saw. Because that's what everyone had.
So yeah, did I ever tell you that 6 was the first one I saw? And when I got my first box, it was like Blood Claws or Grey Hunters, or it was the Space Marine box. I forget what came in it though, right? I got a bunch of like special weapons, and I didn't know what weapons they had. I just built whatever I wanted. I think one guy had like an axe and like a power fist or something like that at one point, and it was like, just build whatever I wanted to. And I was so disappointed when it came with one Beaky. One. And it had like a ponytail on the top, and I was just gutted. I was gutted. And I was like, I asked my brother, because he was the one who had all the models, and I was like, where's the Space Marine helmets? What happened to them? And they all look like Darth Vader now. And it's like, yeah, they got rid of those, before you got into it, just before you started. And it's like, but that's the thing I wanted.
That's what got me into it, man.
Yeah, so.
Right, so let us cut some bits off that we need for the tank while we're here. So Dark Angel insignias and stuff. So I've got some
Are you gonna bling
insignias.
this guy up or what?
Only a
Like
little
shoulder pads.
I've
Like,
shoulder
he's gonna have,
padded him.
like a necklace.
No, he's not going to be too. But he's not going to be too blingy.
Wow. 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 Right. What is it like? It's the which one's this? Like the constipator tank, right? It's going like it's flying down, and it's got like hydraulics anti-grav, right? Like the Space Marine's got he's got he's got the baseball cap with like the sticker still on it, right? And it's all slow mo, right? He's like looking at all of his brothers, right? It's Brother Bling.
Brother Bling.
No one's able to match his riz. I can match his riz. Stop the cap, brother.
The kids will talk about Riz and Skibbity, and I'm like, what the fuck are you talking about? Skibbity
Isn't it
Riz?
great when you apply
What's Skibbity
when you apply it to 40k, right? Like, all right, chat of the planet, I have declared this planet is not Skibbity toilet. No cap. I don't know, how do they say like, goodbye, or was it peace? No, that's wait, that'd be too old for that, right? All right, signing out. And then the planet explodes, right? That's like the inquisitorial decree, right?
Ah, there it is. That's what I was looking for. Alright, so these are all my little blingy bits that I've got for it, and I have a book as well. I can put on there. On the front. So yeah, so these are all my blingy bits, and I do have because I've got 2 on the other one, and I've put 1 on this.
What's going on with his chest armor? I'm kind of curious about that because I don't have one of these. I only have soldiers, right? I need tanks. All I need is soldiers. Like I'm the Rock from Doom.
He's just got a little.
What's going on with that? That's, like that's got like a few different elements all over the place. Like first off, his chest is completely bare except for that symbol. It looks weird when you see it. But the next part is like, did you see his like plate abs?
Yeah, it's very Gravis, that, isn't it? They do that a lot on the new. So if you have a look at the new Saturnine stuff, yeah, I've got one here.
Yeah.
I don't know if you can see it there. Yeah, they kind of. I mean, I've got a thing covering it, but they kind of have that here. So it's kind of like this new thing that they're going for. This Saturn, like Space Marine abs, like 4-minute abs and 3-minute abs.
I don't know, the Saturnine. Honestly, it kind of looking at it and just kind of, like looking at it and comparing it to things. It kind of plays more like Horus Heresy Centurion armor than Terminator armor. I'm just gonna say it. I mean, there's not like plays like in the game, but I mean, like it looks like it.
Yeah.
It would match the same silhouette. It kind of even looks like it's a Space Marine in giant massive armor, if you know what I mean. Like it's like a full armored. It looks like that.
It's will they do that for is when they get rid of Centurions, because they are going to get rid of Centurions because they're firstborn. It's will they get rid of them, and will they bring out like a Saturnine type armor for them? That would be interesting.
Or Centurion, right? No, but it's got to end with ors though, right? Doesn't it? Or ers, aggressors. So it's got to be
eradicators.
Centuriers, no. Okay, what's Saturniners? Saturniners. That sounds like what they would do on a Saturday night on Tarek Nor. It's the Saturniners coming in from Cleveland. Oh, it's a baseball game that Cisco's watching, isn't it? There we go. That's what it is. I got it. I got there. I landed the ship.
You betrayed your uniform. Who does he say that to?
Can I describe him? Because I don't remember his name.
Yeah.
His name's not Wellington, is it?
No, it's close.
It's the McKee guy,
Yeah.
the McKee sympathizer.
Yeah, Eddington.
Eddington. He was a security officer,
Yeah,
Yellow
security chief, yeah.
Division, introduced earlier in the series. Butted heads for a split second with Odo. Then Odo had a little hissy fit, and I thought I
It's
was
my
yeah,
station.
right. And then he's like he plays good for a bit, and then he didn't steal the Defiant, did he?
No, he stole. He didn't he steal like a couple of runabouts
missiles?
or some weapons or something.
And then he was on the Defiant, and he was dressed in. I think was that where he was dressed all Maquis suddenly?
Because they
And
used
that's
this
where he
this new communication system, and it was like hologram.
and he's like all handcuffed, right? Like I guess the ones you have on their table there. And and he's like eating some food, and he's like, I don't eat this replicated slop. I learned what it was in Star Trek Discovery, or Picard, or whatever. Or which is the one where, what's the one with the brown sticky slop? That's Picard, right?
Picard, I think that one. No worries, Mike.
Yeah.
I'll see you later, bud. Thanks for sticking around. Mike saying goodnight to your slave.
Oh, good night, Mike.
My bad, wrong account. That's why I was like, fuck. Oh, right, I get it.
Yeah, I was a bit confused. I'm trying to leave this like, oh, good night, Mike. Right.
Right, I need to do... Right, so I need 166.
The number of the piece.
Because on this you have a... Oh, what the fuck are these things? You have a stubber, but you also have a twin stubber that sits on the back. And it's just getting the right ones. But then they put all the bits for the stubber next to the bits for the twin stubber. Sorry, I had to burp them. And then what you need is this. And then we should have everything that we can make our little diorama, scene, whatever. So I've got him like that now. So he's like he's calling in like the rest of the troops. Or he's waving. He's just doing a simple wave. Like, hi.
Hi, Mom.
So we have to make a decision on helmet now. So we do Mark 7, Mark 6, or do we do that one with the helmet flipped up?
I think the best way to decide, rather than just picking one and gluing it in, would be to dry fit it and dry fit them all
after I've put it together.
Well, I mean, is the guy kind of mostly built? You could just kind of
let's have a
float
look. All right, so first one then. So the first one is a good old Mark 7.
I think what you need to focus is always something behind the model. It's perfect right now.
Mm-hmm.
It looks all right, like Mark 7, and he looks like a space marine, I guess. I guess.
6. I'm thinking 7 out of those two.
Also, the position. It's not just the which head; it's also the position of the head. Because what is the pose that you're doing here? Is he waving somebody in? Is he because now all of a sudden, like, because imagine he's got his hand up like that. Is he looking over his shoulder and waving somebody past?
Yeah, exactly. So you could have him like that, couldn't you? Like he's looking behind him, because he won't be able to turn his head much more than that.
Yeah, it would start getting Exorcist level.
That's why Beaky wouldn't work, I don't think.
I'm always kind of against Beakies on Primaris because of the
that works really
just because of the thing, like, what's it called, the neck thing.
7 works really well.
It works. Yeah, that works fine.
And then Flippity Headedy, I think works actually even better with his flip helmet.
Yeah.
I think that's the winner. Flip helmet. There you go. Flip helmet wins.
But yeah, that's definitely. And then now he's like almost kind of like your own little custom tank commander guy.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? So
Let's think
I
of
don't
a
know, is that
name
a
for him.
is that a thing where like I'm sure there's different game modes or has been throughout all the years. I recall there being something where you would like nominate like if you had like a tank, you would pick your tank and it would be like your warlord or something like that. Is that a game mode you're familiar with? Do you know what I'm talking about? I mean, like, have you ever heard of this name Obi-Wan Kenobi? Like,
I'd have Obi-Wan, but I've heard of old Ben Kenobi. Oh, you mean old Obi-Wan Kenobi? Oh yeah, I know him. Yeah.
what about Obi-Wan? Why don't you name him Obi-Wan? That is an official Warhammer 40,000 name, right?
Is there?
You've never heard of Inquisitor Obi-Wan Sherlock Clouseau?
No, I've never heard of it. No.
That is a real character from very early in Warhammer. You know what? Just because you're working with your hands, I'll look it up so that way I can tell you about him a little bit. Obi-Wan Sherlock Clouseau. This is a real thing from Warhammer's past, like ancient past. And there's also a war gear list of the things he had in the game. That was on like the page that described him. So let me see if I can find his war gear list. When you think of normally like when you think of like a unit in Warhammer, like let's just say a captain, right? Or I don't know, some what are your Dark Angels guys call them? Captain, right?
Yeah.
High King Lord of the North, like whatever they call themselves, right? So let's see. Obi-Wan Sherlock Clouseau. I need to find the image, then that will have probably. Okay, here it is. So, a typical Inquisitor is represented here by the renowned Obi-Wan Sherlock Clouseau. This is like taken right out of one of their source books. A tireless exposer of psychic misdeeds and genetic deviance. So I guess that would be like what, half Eldars, half Space Marines and stuff like that. He's from that era of Warhammer, just to clarify a bit. He wears a suit of skin-tight powered armor. He looks like a guy in a trench coat wearing like slacks and a t-shirt, by the way. And he has a helmet in favor of something he likes. He has an Indiana Jones hat. This is his war gear, by the way. So like, Captain, what does he have? Like power sword, maybe a storm bolter,
Yeah.
maybe a pistol. If they're being generous, they'll give you and some grenades.
Yeah.
Crack and frag grenades, and that'll be it, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Under his cloak are hidden various energy field devices. Conversion field, stasis field, and refractor field are only one can be used at once, of course. His favored weapon is the bolt pistol, although he carries a power sword and 3 Jokero digital weapons: hand flamer, las pistol, and needle pistol. He has several grenades secreted about his person. Wait, secreted or secreted?
Secreted.
Secreted. Secreted. It was either secreted, they come out of his pores. Including 2 each of blind, choke, haywire, and knockout, and 1 each of crack, plasma, stum, tanglefoot, and vortex. He also has a communicator bioscanner, energy scanner, nose filters, photochromatic eye drops, an immune injector, infravision contacts, chemicals for the Jokero Needler, a porta-rack. Is that to like take a shit, or is that?
So he doesn't have to.
It's to take a shit, but when he really needs to pop a feel too, sort of thing, or cop a feel. Right? A rad counter, stimulant chemical, a sin skin applicator, and sufficient chemical for 3 uses: 3 suspensors, a can of web solvent. That's his
Where's
war
he
gear
carrying
list.
all this?
He secretes it.
Secrete. Beautiful.
Yeah, right. He's like a butterfly. All right, you go to the butterfly hive, right? They're all buzzing around. Bzz.
Right. Let's
You've
see
never
if this
heard
works.
of this character,
Never heard
for
of
real.
it, no. For real, never heard of it.
I'm going to send you this picture right now. This is Like otherwise, you're going to your brain is going to remember this as a fever dream if you don't get something something to look at. And so, like, all right, just whenever you get a chance, he's even got a yin yang. He looks like a hippie. He's got actually, he's got a very familiar looking sort of beard and sort of look. Hold on a minute. Are you Inquisitor Obi-Wan Sherlock Clouseau?
All right, let's have a look at this now, everyone. This has got me intrigued. So,
we need to get AI to like generate a modern era 40K style model of this character, right?
there you go. There he is. Obi-Wan Sherlock Clouseau. It's me, everyone. That's right. It's me, Austin.
That's your next Halloween costume.
Mm-hmm.
Of course, I'm dressed up as Warhammer.
I am Obi-Wan Sherlock Clouseau. But here we go.
I forget what that's from. It's probably from like Rogue. What is it, like Warhammer 40,000 Rogue Trader, or maybe Second Edition or something like that. But it's from a long, long time ago. Where
in a galaxy far, far away.
I imagine most of the people in the chat weren't even born yet. Give it up, old man. He's not Primaris yet. Well, we need Primaris Obi-Wan Sherlock Clouseau.
When was Kermit the Frog there? That's what you sound like then. You sound like Kermit the Frog.
Wait, when did I do Kermit?
Give it up, old man.
I give it up, old man.
Yeah,
it's a bit Kermit, yeah.
There you go. Waving him on. He's still holding on to his stubber. And we can sit him on here. It's another thing for me to paint like, but oh well, it is what it is.
So, like, what is this thing? Is it a predator? Is it a razorback? Is it a rhino?
It's
is
a
it
mix.
A Land Raider.
It's kind of like a razorback mixed with a Land Raider. So you can use it as a transport, or you can use it. Well, it's not an official transport because it's not in the transport section, so you can take it on its own.
Oh God! Did you just glue that in?
Yeah.
Why? Why? You monster!
Nah, I always glue them in.
Oh! Now I'm Obi-Wan on the Millennium Falcon, just like oh.
I always glue them in.
Oh!
There's only these things aren't glued in. These things aren't glued. They can still move. But yeah, I always glue them. I mean, I'll pop it out just for you then. There you go. I'll let the glue set. And then I'll put it back in without it being glued. Just for you. Just for you, so then I can twist him. Just for you.
You can twist it and shoot it and point it. And you take pictures and, you have him looking this way and that way. It's got moving parts. That's one of the moving parts.
I think I've just freaked out the Space Marine.
I mean, you might as well just dip the whole thing in, like, clear resin at this point and just leave it in a bucket and then break it out of the bucket and just be like, here it is.
Oh, that's a good idea.
It's my tank. Yeah. And then with a note inside of it, what do you think of this, Slave?
That is now my new. That's the tank commander's new name. What do you think of this, Slave?
That's got to be it's got to be something impossible, right? To cover everything. So I'm just pitching this idea to you, right? That you have if they do what? Let's see, 666 members in a single month, and then you get one of these overcompensator tanks and a bucket and some clear resin, and right,
yeah,
because it's stupid, and you're wasting your time doing this, but people would want to see it. and that's why they have to do a really stupid thing that would be impossible.
Yeah.
So that way it never happens, right? You like this? You like this idea?
I'm enjoying it. Keep going.
But then somebody will show up, like Potato will be like, "Oh, really?"
Challenge accepted. General Nita.
No, imagining that. Yeah, challenge accepted, General Nedoc. And then it cuts to like the bathroom on the Star Destroyer, and they're like, "Oh, I'm gonna spray it fat. I'm gonna spray it more. I will spray it with my power."
Oh, it's so sad. We know exactly what we're talking about there. And then he loses to him, and he says he's sorry. Apology accepted. Captain Nita. That's why he said it at the end. That's where it's come from.
He looks back. He looks back, raises his hand up. The guy puts his hand his hands up to his wrist, getting ready to get choked. But then Darth Vader twists his hand and then like shakes it a little bit. You forgot to shake off, Commander.
Oh, we're so bad, aren't we? So sad.
This is how the Force really would be used by people, though. Like just.
It's like when you watch like Robot Chicken episodes. It's like it's this level. You watch like when they do all the Star Wars bits, and you're like, yeah, that's exactly it. That's how I'd do it.
Right. Everyone becomes a New Jersey Italian, right? When they're putting themselves. You see, if I was there, right? If I was learning from Obi-Wan, he wouldn't have died. And I would have been a Jedi Master that first day. I already would have walked in. I am a Jedi Master. I have Darth Vader, and I would have just shot him with the Millennium Falcon, shot him right into that Death Star, blow him both up, kaboom, kaboom, shoot him that Death Star beam right into that Emperor, and we go and get a medal, get the girl, go. That's right, Philly style. I don't know what I'm saying. I don't know where that came from. I don't know what that was. I don't know. Suddenly it's from New Jersey to Philadelphia. So now he's Californian.
I've just seen this.
So
time.
like,
fucking didn't even realize what time. midnight.
Wow. Oh no. Are you gonna turn into a pumpkin or
a Chaos Gamer? Probably is. She's probably fast asleep.
She turns into a pumpkin at night. Yeah, I can believe it.
Probably needs to get some stuff from out of here as well. I've got the kids. So two of the kids, I've took the phones off them because they're grounded. And they're like, "Oh, we need them for going to sleep to set the alarm in the morning." So luckily, I have an alarm clock sat right here that I'm going to take in for them. Here you go, kids. That's what I had to deal with. I had no phones growing up. When I had a phone, I was but a man.
You didn't pull out like the rotary landline phone or something like that.
Yeah, make a call now.
You have to like, right? You know, like where you have to put your finger in the hole and then like. Rotate it, right, and spin it, right, to the right number. Oh, man. And that sound it would make when it went back. Yeah. Oh.
And when you were ringing someone whose number was like in all like 7s, 8s, and 9s, you know, fucking got to wait for it to go all the way back. Yep, with you.
You couldn't even like speed it up, or could you?
That's where you had to have patience. All the ones of us have patience for that reason. Right, let's do these last two bits then. So we'll do the part of the defensive array, which are these extra weapons here.
That was the era of no one knowing where the batteries to the TV remote were, but they always were inside the Game Boy. Right?
Oh, pardon me. Right, I think I'm going to leave it there because I've got loads still to do. Because I've got to do... I've got to do the
I'll
two...
dip out and let you do your thing.
No, it's all right. So I've got to do like the defensive array. I've got to do these bits of the defensive array and the Icarus rocket pods. I've got to do the dual stubber. I've got to do the back part of the turret. There's the dual stubber. And I've got to decide what goes on the outside of it. So what I'm thinking is tomorrow, when it's World of Warcraft, we'll play that for a bit. Drox fell asleep. Was it that bad, Drox? Was it that bad that I made you fall asleep? Was it that bad? I mean, in fairness, there's more people here now than there's been most of the stream. So is everyone just enjoying just listening to us? Just give me a thumbs up if you're just enjoying it. Or did we make you all fall asleep?
Talking.
I've been enjoying it. Chaos Gamer,
There's
are you
something to
still
sleep
here or
on.
are you asleep?
Here's something to sleep on, and a little suggestion. Bling up the turret. Do you have like a Dark Angels flat thing that you put on like a tank that you could put on one of those? You see that flat edge right on the front of that turret? That would be perfect for a Dark Angel symbol, right where the like on that middle thing where that yellow dot is. Just slap that right on the side there, right? Make sure it's nice and flat though on the back, so that way it goes on flush, and it could probably fit on. Oh my god.
Do you mean like that one there?
Yes, that's exactly what I meant. That's what you should do. You should go with that idea. I love that idea. You need the iron sights. It makes you aim faster. You roll more sixes.
Little side-on view of the fucking... And I could even go one step further. And I could have like a little purity seal dangling down off it.
I guess those panels on the side aren't as flat as I thought they were. At least looked in the
These are
drawing.
round. Yeah, these are rounded, these bits.
Well, not the cannon. I'm talking about like the turret back, the body, the thing you're holding. in your left
Yeah.
hand.
So these have got little bits, so things go on this. So you've got part of the defensive array that sits on these 4 bits. So these 4
So
bits
there's no
here are
room.
going to be covered, yeah. So the only thing really you could do is, because he's going to be sat on the top of there, as you know.
Yeah.
So he's going to be sat there. So he's like sat now facing that way, telling, come on guys, this way. Come up. Back it up.
You'll figure out something. You'll have
Yeah.
you'll have something that'll be Dark Angels only, and you can slap it on the side, and it'll make it look so good.
I mean, I got my book that needs to go on somewhere, so I'm thinking put my book on the front. Like right there.
You know, it could even just be subtle things like what's that symbol on the top of the turret? There's like a little Aquila there, or a little
Whereabouts there?
that looks good.
Yeah, so we could put like the little book on the front there. That looks quite cool. Hiya, Richard, you alright? So yeah, we could put so it's that way around. So we could pop that on the front there, which will look quite cool. And I'll have to file down a little bit. You been good? Nice. So that still yes, that still works good. Yeah, so I'll have to file down a little bit. Like a couple of these little rivet bits will be filed down so I can sit that on it. So we'll pop that on. And then we've got on the doors, I've got little Dark Angel symbols. I've been good, mate. Thank you. I've been good. Just getting tired now because it's like, what, 20 past midnight? So we can put like little Dark Angel symbols on the doors there. Now, officially, what you're supposed to do as well is put little bits and bobs on here, this flat bit.
That's good with the door. That's good with the door.
Yeah. So if you look here now, you're meant to put all these little bits, like rope and bits and bobs on the side here, and like things to carry. So you got like little
Oh yeah, and there's all sorts of ropes and things you can get with Dark Angels, like Raven Wing and all that. Had all sorts of like if you have old parts, Raven Wing upgrade sprues, like for the bikes and land speeders, they all came with ropes that you would put on the side of your bikes. You could easily hang those off the side of one of these. Oh, you don't have any of those, do you?
I will have something somewhere. The only thing I'm going to do, because I haven't got 2 of them, I've only got the 1, is this. I'm going to put this on the back, probably at the back of the turret. So it's going to sit behind our hero. So there's an extra piece on the back of the turret, which you can see here. So I'll have that kind of at the back there. Because on my other one, as you've seen from there, let me get the picture up and show you.
Is it going to go at an angle like that? Those are usually vertical, right? Like usually.
Yeah, I'll show you now. Let me go
Straight up vertical.
let me go into Monday Minis from the other day. Because I put a picture of my finished one up in there. So there's my finished one. You can see there I've got 2 of them at the back.
Right.
So because I've only got 1 now, I'm thinking to put it actually on the back of the turret itself. So it spins around with him. I do like how I did this effect, because that looks absolutely smashed to pieces, doesn't it? That door hatch.
It's definitely bumped into a few things.
Yeah, and all that was a sponge. And you know the green bit at the top of the sponge?
Mhm.
All I did was dip it in black and silver and just dabbed it all the way around, but very, very lightly. So I went over like the same spot like 6 or 7 times. But here's the things on the side that I was telling you about. So you can have like little containers, and then on the other, so you got like a spanner. You can have rope, which is on the other side. I don't have a picture of the other side, unless if we go back into the Discord, go to general, and go back to the game I played against Grease Piece. So yeah, so there you go. So on the other side there, you've got like a bigger container, some rope. And then what I was going to do was put that fin here. You see how that's got 2 fins? I was going to have the 1 fin at the back. One thing you don't see on it, which you can see on this picture, is the exhaust plumes. See how it looks like the smoke coming out of it? So one of the characters, one of the, what's it called? I think you get him with the Deathwing Knights. Let me have a quick look. Hang on 1 sec. Let me just open this up. So if I go to Warhammer. Shit, press wrong button. 1 sec. So if we go to Warhammer, and I think it's Deathwing Knights. Yeah. So you see this little Watcher in the dark? Let me get a bigger picture of him. So you see that little Watcher in the dark there?
Yeah.
So all I've done is I've cut the head bit off about here, give or take. And then I've put that in. Where's the Discord thing gone? There it is. And I've put them in there, and that's what that is. See if we can find a better picture.
That's a good reuse of that component.
Yeah, because it was sat there doing nothing. So you can't quite see it on that one. See if I can find a picture closer up of it. There you go. Right. You can just about see it there with the fins, but you can see like the smoke coming out the back. There's just something a little bit different. And I'm thinking of not putting as much on the side as I have here because it was a pain in the ass to paint. So I was thinking like putting like a rope and something on that side and something else on the other.
I'm gonna be honest, I can't see them in this picture. Like, are the smoke plumes in the room with us? I don't see him. I saw it in the first one, but like the angle was really unfortunate because it was blending in with the rest of the similarly colored parts of the models.
Let's have a look.
In that first one that they showed, I could see it.
Let's see if we can find another picture. Oh, there we go. That's a better picture. There you go. You can see the smoke plumes off the bat there now. Is the Watcher in the dark necessarily to make for the Deathwing Knight? He's good to have because of their rule. So once per battle round, you can call a Watcher in the dark. Sorry, yeah, just once per battle, you can call a Watcher in the dark to give you a feel no pain against mortal wounds. It's only against mortal wounds, so it's not against everything. So yeah, he's worth having.
Do you have to have the model represented on the table, or is it just something? Is it just a token or a counter?
Yeah, because he appears once, so he'll appear, you'll do it, and then he disappears off again. So you could have him. It's entirely up to you. Let me see if I find another picture. That might be a bit better one. Yeah, you can kind of just see the smoke there a little bit. But you can see how like me Tech Marine's just running behind him, helping him out. And then I had me Brutalis Dread over here. So when we set it all up, that Gladiator tank at the bottom never really went anywhere. He blasted... So the Gladiator tank took out the Vindicator up here. He took out that Ballista's Dread. It took out that Repulsor Executioner all the way across the map over there. It's a beast. The Gladiator Lancer is just an absolute beast. That's got a few extra upgrades on it, which I've put to customize it. See, I see the smoke coming out the back of it here, and then the missile coming out the front, and the las cannon shooting. So he's been in some wars. That guy, he needs a bit of TLC and a bit of. That was one that I did like a couple of years ago, 2-3 years ago. And there's his next to his Deathwing brother. So there's a Deathwing and a... Oh shit, I just realised something. I've not painted the back of the las cannon in silver. See how it's silver
Wow.
here?
Look at that.
Oh, there's me error.
It's always the past you that's betraying you like this, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Same problem. I run into it all the time. I hate past me. What an asshole.
But it was a good game. It was the first time I'd done like a mechanized game. But
This looks like it was fun. It's a lot of Space Marines of different flavors. It's just
that was the
might
good
as well
thing
be kind of
about
like
it. It was Dark Angels and Deathwing versus Blood Angels and Death Company. But that Vindicator there took out me Redemptor Dread. But that Gladiator took him out. It took out that. It took out fucking everything. It was just the... Oh, it also took out his Predator Annihilator as well. Just did so much damage. So he's got his Predator Annihilator over here. It just did so much damage. The only things I had left at the end of the game was my Land Raider Redeemer, but it was actually just using it as a normal Land Raider. I had me 2 Ballistas Dreadnoughts, which is a surprise because they normally die straight off the bat. And I had... What else did I have left? I think I had one more thing left. And that was it at the end of the battle. Have I got a picture? Is that the last picture put up? Yeah, I didn't take any more after that. But yeah, that died, that blew up. I think it was just 2 dreads. 2 dead dreads and a Land Raider, I think. Or 3 dreads. Oh no, Gladiator was still there. My Gladiator, that was the other one. So yeah, I had 2 tanks and 2 dreads left and that was it. Just, yeah.
Was it intentionally very
Yeah.
vehicle based?
Yeah, we decided to do like a full mechanized list. But you couldn't quite get everything in. I didn't have enough models to do it. So, which is a surprise. So I ended up having to put a unit of Centurions, which is perfect to go against him because it was like you're hitting him on 3s and he's got anti-vehicle 2. So I was blasting as much as I could. The only problem was they came out, I think they killed one thing, which was his Land Raider. And then they got their asses kicked. And I had 6-man Eradicator squad, which came out of the Land Raider. They took out one of his dreads. Oh no, they didn't actually. Sorry, they took a load of wounds off this dread, but he snuck around the back. And then they got battered in close combat by a Redeemer dread, and his bikes really didn't do it. It was the dread was taking like 2 or 3 of them out dead quick. But that was the idea. We went fully mechanized. That's why if you look at all Grease Pieces models. So that was the terrain how we set it up. But if you look, he's got a Vindicator. He's got a Brutalis Dread, a Redemptor Dread with Plasma. He's got a Redemptor Dread, a Death Company Brutalis Dread. A Death Company Redemptor Dread with a Onslaught Gatling Cannon. A Ballistas Dread Blood Angels. Then he had a Land Raider Redeemer, Predator Annihilator, a Repulsor Executioner, and a Gladiator Lancer. And the only infantry he had was his Invader ATV, which is hiding behind this dread over here, and his Outriders. And that was it. That's the only humans, if you like, or Space Marines that he had that weren't like on foot. So he had no foot soldiers at all. Where I had 1, 2, 3, 4 dreads, two repulsors, a Land Raider, and a Repulsor Executioner. But yeah, it was a good game. It was close. My dice rolls were shite. But yeah. So there we go. So I am going to pack a load of this stuff just to the side because I am going to finish it tomorrow. And then I'm going to get it painted and whatnot. And have 2 Repulsor Executioners. Because did you notice at the bottom of the other Repulsor Executioner it's not on the standard base? So you know the standard base?
I saw that.
You know the standard base you get is the 2 parts of the... Where is it? Have I got it here? No, I think I've chucked it. But yeah, both me Gladiator... Yeah, you'll be able to see it from this picture actually. So both me Gladiator have this like repulsor sort of magnetized thing underneath. Tell you what I do have, because I've got another Gladiator downstairs, I've got these little bits that I could rob off it and put on it. That'll be quite cool, look a bit different. and that you can see them both there. That's a better picture. So if you look at the middle one, you see the little plastic bit on the inside. That's what you get with them as standard. So that sits on the underside, and then kind of looks like it's floating. But I think it looks shit. You mean you see there? It looks shit. Where these I think look a lot better. So I've got another Gladiator. I've got another one of these for the Gladiator, and I've got another one for the Redemptor. So both of Repulsor, sorry. So both of them will have. So I'll have 4 models all doing the same sort of look, which will be cool. And I've still got an Impulsor and that Redemptor that I need to get another 2 for. So I just fill them up.
There's no way they could have gotten away with making it on like a flight stick, or that they couldn't have. You know that like the plus, like for like a flyer, like that plus flight stick.
Yeah, they could have done.
Just make one of.
They just didn't.
They could have made one of those, but just make it the bottom of it. Just make it small, right, and then it fits into a part in the bottom of the tank, and that probably even would have looked better.
Yes.
It would have been more forgiving than the hockey puck.
Yeah.
That they put on a base, right? It's, I mean, I don't not have these tanks because, I'm like a huge fan of the older ones, but it's because these new ones are dumb, and that's why I don't have it.
You know what? I love the weaponry on it. I reckon it's weird because they shouldn't really technically have them because it's innovation and they're not allowed to build anything new, really, are they, from the Emperor's mandate? And obviously the Emperor's been sat as a corpse Emperor for so fucking long that they don't curse. But it's all Cole. He's the problem. So Belisarius is making all these new things. He's making all this repulsor technology for the Impulsor, the repulsors and whatnot. And yes, it's naughty, smacky, handy. Shouldn't really be doing it. But Gilliman did tell him to have some men ready for him, hence the reason where the Primaris has come from. So it's kind of Gilliman's fault as well, so Gilliman should have a smack body as well. Will he get
the
one?
The Emperor did put Gilliman in charge, so it's kind of the Emperor's fault too.
Yeah.
And then, like the shamans did kind of like all like mass ritualistically sacrifice themselves to create the Emperor, so it's kind of the shaman's fault.
Yep, shaman's fault as well. And it's Horus's fault for going rogue, and it's always Erebus's fault. It's Erebus's fault, 1,000,000%. I'm going to say Erebus. Blame Erebus. Or as South Park would say, blame Canada.
And that's all with Canada. Just blame Canada. Don't do anything else to Canada. Don't send anything to Canada. Just blame it. Just blame it. Yeah.
Robot Gorilla Man. I've not heard that one before. I've heard of Rabute Girlyman or Robert Girlyman.
Rowboat as one as well.
Rowboat.
Yeah. When I read his name when I was younger, I thought his name was Gwillyman.
Gwillyman.
Yeah, or like was it Gillim? It was Gilliman, or no, it was Gwillyman, or like Geelyman. I forget how I said. I said it way differently when I was younger because I read it and I was just like, yeah, Gwillyman.
Oh, right. On that note, I've got a load of packing up to do because my bed is covered in crap, which I need to move. So it'll probably be gone 1 o'clock by the time I can actually climb into bed. And then I'll have some angry kids coming running saying they want their phones back, but they're not having them. And then they'll be like, well, how am I going to get up for school? Well, I'll give them an alarm clock. But everyone make sure you've smashed that like button for me, please, because that would help massively. Especially if you've been here for a while. Think how many likes are we up to? Let's have a look. 13, 14, something like that. It's actually been a decent amount of people coming tonight because, as you know, my views suddenly just dropped out of nowhere, but started to pick up again. So 72, take that. Let me see what YouTube Studio is saying. So apparently there's some known issues with YouTube. Issues with live streams loading on web and TV. Great. Analytics. Actually, no, it's the wrong one. Live. That one. No, what am I doing? looking at the wrong page. Dashboard live. There we go. So how many? 14 concurrent viewers. 9 likes. 9 likes. I see 14 up here. YouTube's weird. YouTube is very weird. Say 9 likes, but yeah, I can see 14 here on a different thing.
Wait, it said 14. I refreshed the page just because sometimes it sticks, and now it says 9. Did people unlike? Did it remove likes?
Yeah, it does it sometimes. It's weird.
That is weird because it was just higher like a moment ago, and then I refreshed the page.
Yeah, it's an
Weird.
odd one. I mean, it is very odd. Sometimes YouTube are just weird and stuff. But yeah, right. I am gonna disappear. Thank you everyone for popping by. You're all amazing. I cannot like twice. Sorry, I did. I think that's the thing, because if you do it when you first arrive, it doesn't like it. It likes you to watch it for a bit, then like. That's one of the weird things that it has. But if you like and then disappear, it doesn't count the like. You have to watch for at least 10 minutes or something stupid. But yeah, right. Thank you, Slave, for popping in. Thanks everyone. Sorry, it's been a long stream.
Right, everyone.
And I'll see you all later. See you, Slave. Are you streaming in a minute, Slave?
I don't have any immediate plans. I may or may not. TBD. We'll see. Just play it by ear. If I start streaming, I do. If I don't, I don't. But keep your ear to the floor. Listen to the buffalo. Become one with my peoples, and maybe we'll see. That's right. Makuchimoya. I'm far from the bones of my ancestors.
Good night, everyone. Take care. Thanks, Slave. See you later.